Hello, good people. Let me start my count. Good morning, folks. Uh, y'all ready to get the show started? Let me know if y'all can see me clear and can hear me good. All right, let's start by welcoming folks in. Let's see. Let's go all the way to the top. Welcome in, Pork Chop. Welcome in, Lance. Bank fishing, new guy. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in here before. Welcome in, bank fishing adventures. Okay, Garv, welcome in. And of course, the Miss Melissa. And Denise Morgan, welcome in. Garv, Morgan. Okay. Let's see. Dale Hayslip, welcome in. Okay, I think that's about all. Let me know if I've missed you. We only have 8 people in here so far, but let me know if I missed you. Uh, let's see. Hog leg, bank fishing. Let me. I don't. Bank fishing. Where are you from, bank fishing? What state are you in? If you don't mind me asking you. I'd like to know basically where my people are, what state they're from. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, Indiana. Okay, welcome in, Indiana. Uh, his mic's still going. I think he is, Melissa. Uh, last time I checked, he was. Welcome in, Nano. Mr. Duggar in the house. David Smith, welcome in. Welcome in, David Smith. Okay, we're slowly growing. Hello, Lance. And you know me, I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. I got to put the YouTube link out there. So go to the YouTube side. Oh, I hope it's muted. When it comes up, yeah, got it. Got it. All right, let me go over here and put the invite. Copy the clipboard. I'll go back to the YouTube side. Got to wait till the YouTube side pulls up. Wow, he's still spinning. Still spinning. There we go. All right. Paste. Now put it out there. Pin to message. All right, y'all. I got it out there. If anybody wants to come up on my panel, y'all know the deal. Either click the message I just put out in the chat and click to the There he is, Mike's Fishing Home. Welcome in, Mike's Fishing Home. You want to come up here? Click the link. Where did it go? Let me see if it's pinned to the top. Oh, I don't see it. Do y'all see it pinned to the top? Oh man. Well, on the YouTube side it shows it there. Welcome in, Lisa Elliott and Dinko Stink. Welcome in. Let's see. We got 17 people in here now. If I missed any of y'all, welcome them in. Welcome in. Just say, hey, you missed me, fool. Let everybody say their hellos. See you when I can. Have a great one. Going to bed, work at 11 again. All right, good night, Mike's Fishing Home. Uh, yeah, I slept. I just got up a little while ago and had you on the big screen in there. Uh, I just got out of bed a little while ago. I went to the doctor today, and me and Melissa just ended up staying up all day, and we just got out of bed. Of course, Melissa got up before I did, but that's not unusual. But we got good news from the doctors today. They looked at my foot. It says it's healing. It was 3x3. Now it's 3x2. I think they said. Oh, anyway, it's 3 inches across, and now it's a little under 3 inches across, and it was 3 inches wide, and now it's 2 inches wide. So that's a good deal. Okay, Melissa, thanks. All right, Lance. That's a good deal. You how cold is it up there, Lance? You gonna go fishing for burbot? Wow, this thing it's still popping like crazy, folks. YouTube been crazy. 40 subs last night. 30. Yeah, man, I don't know how YouTube gets away with it. I mean, if you earn the subs, they should stick. Uh, yeah, burbot fishing. Okay, we got somebody up here. Don't see the picture yet, though. I'd keep my finger right over to remove. Well, hello. And I don't see your picture, and the thing didn't scoot me over here. Go out and come back in. Maybe it might not hooked up all the way. It was Mike's fishing home, but I know he said he was having some issue with his phone. Uh, Brian B tried to come up on his panel and he couldn't see him or hear him. And I don't know if it's I seen his name down there, Mike's fishing home, and I clicked on it and I didn't see his image or his sound. And you know how usually when you click on it, add to screen, it jumps over, makes way for the guest. Well, it didn't do that, so I don't know. Wow, chat's going by quick. Good night, Duggar. Glad you stopped by. And God bless you too. Right? Duggar says hit that like button. Is that picture of Jesus behind you? Yeah, it sure is, Dale. He's looking at my fishing rods. Of course, you know, the Lord said, teach a man to fish, you feed him for life. Well, there you go. Backstage. Yeah. Well, try it one more time, Mike. Just try coming up one more time. Just try it, just for its and giggles. Yes, y'all. If you don't mind, hit them thumbs up, y'all. Got to get good ratings on my show. It's this new janky phone. Yeah. All right. Got Hawaiian fisherman coming up in here. Good night, Mike. All right. Welcome in, Lance.
What's up, Hog Leg?
How's it going?
Yeah, we'll probably be going fishing Thursday after work.
All right. Well, I hope you get 3 or 4 or more.
Yeah, it'll be nice, man. Get something. And I know one thing, they ain't going on no stringer.
You don't learn your lesson then, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Oh man,
They going right to the bank.
Go ahead and put them in a cooler, huh?
Yeah. Probably just throw them in a trash bag. But yeah, going down in that freezing water, man. That was enough.
Yeah.
We checked out at work. We checked out the water temps here where we're going fishing. It's about 53 degrees. So not too bad.
Wow. Yeah. Now, where are you going fishing at, Lance? Close by
Lake
your house?
Michigan?
Lake Michigan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually a river going going into Lake Michigan
Right.
because
That
they come
same,
up the river. So
that same place you've been going, right?
nope, it'll be a different place.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try a different place. Talked to Mark. He said down in Milwaukee they're not doing too good now, and down there where we was going, we checked it out today while we was at work on the computer. Looked at they had the marina. They got the marina camera.
Right.
Uh, so we decided we're gonna try a different place.
Good. Good. Well, maybe I'll catch a boatload of them.
Yeah, because we're where we're going, nobody really fishes for them. So we're gonna try that area, see. Because we fished that spot during the summer
Right.
at night, and my buddy actually hooked into a real nice one, about a 7 pounder, in the middle of summer. So we figure we'll give it a try, give that area a try Thursday.
Right. That's y'all off for New Year's Day?
Yeah, we're off New Year's and we're always off on the weekend.
Right. Right. Got one of the gravy jobs, huh?
Yeah,
that,
yeah, it's a good place to work though.
oh yeah. Yeah,
I ain't gotta drive the truck no more. I just gotta load the dang thing.
yeah. I don't know though. Sometimes it's more relaxing just driving it. I imagine it gets hectic loading the truck.
Man, it ain't too bad except for those Canadian drivers.
Welcome in, Tim Malina. Canadian drivers, yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Watching them boys back up to the dock is funny as hell. They take forever. And it's not our docks ain't hard to back into. It's all there's no angle or nothing. You come in and all you gotta do is swing a 90 real quick and then get straight with your trailer again, do straight back, and these guys, I don't know what they're doing. We watch we watch one Canadian driver take 30 minutes to back up to the dock.
Doggone. Oh man. That's what I did for 18 years, and then I did spotting trailers at Miller for 7, and I've got just about as many miles going backwards in that 7 years as I did have going forward. But what do you load up on trucks, if you don't mind me asking?
We do we load up paint chips. Paint chips and quartz.
Paint chips and quartz.
Yeah, sand is the
Oh, yeah.
what we call quartz because they got all kinds of colors.
Welcome in, Mike Turner.
What's up, buddy?
We
Yeah, you
missed.
ever need anything? If you ever need to redo a garage floor, that's what we deal with. Paint chips for that flooring.
Wow.
What's up, Melissa?
Now, paint chips, what is that? Real paint chips?
Yeah, they actually they do the sizing and everything there. They do the color. It's just plain chips, and then they make everything. They got the resin and all that. They do big batches, and they send them over to where we're at, from one warehouse to where we're at.
Right.
They do the sizing and all that.
Now,
Fill
what are
in
you
the
talking about?
order.
What are you talking about? Just the chips that you throw down after you paint the floor?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and you can mix it. You mix it with the resin and stuff
Right.
to put it down. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we send it worldwide, man. We've sent stuff to Australia. That's a pain sending it to them because you got to load the shipping containers.
Right.
That's more of a pain to load than a regular trailer.
Yeah, cause yeah, 'cause it's got to be exactly perfect on them.
Yeah, there's no. If you're off just a centimeter, man, you're done. You got to start all over.
Right. Right. Well, what did you find out, Mike Turner? Have you got the big C or not?
No, I don't know if I ever had it or not, but the test came back negative. So
All right. That's good. That's that's good to know anyway.
if I had it, then the isolation for 2 weeks did it, and
Right.
it's done and over with. So
Time to go back to work, huh?
eventually,
Eventually.
well, I mean, the symptoms hang around for a little while. So
Okay.
the doctor's got me on some stuff to help with it. So hopefully, if I'm not back to work this weekend, then I'll more than likely be back next week.
Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Pontoon Jody.
What's up, Jody?
Well,
What's up, Tim?
How you doing, Mr. Molina?
Yeah, I figured I'd jump up here for a little while, seeing how I slept through the show last night. Man,
everybody was worried about you.
yesterday was hectic, man. I slept for roughly 3 hours after I jumped off your stream the night before.
Oh, wow. Welcome
Got
in,
woke up.
Becca.
Hey y'all.
What's up, Becca?
How you doing, Miss Becca?
Hey
Yeah,
there, Mr. Lance, Mr. Mike, Mr. Ho.
Yeah, I got woke up about 20 minutes before I was ready to. My landlord had some plumbers set up to show up, but didn't give me any advance notice.
Oh, wow.
So then I had to go to the doctor. I come back and still had to deal with plumbers all day.
Wow.
So by the time they got done and I got to settle down and get some sleep, it was 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock last night.
Wow.
I was exhausted and slept through the entire show.
I don't think I'd welcome in Chucky. Welcome in, Chucky Morgan.
What's up, Chucky?
Hey there,
Hey,
Mr.
Miss Jody.
Tim. Mr. Bank Fishing. Mr. Chucky. Mr. Dink Over Stinky. Mr. Dale. Miss Melissa. Okay.
Let's see. Said we got 20 up in here. Don't let him feel chatting. So how's your day been going, Becca?
Well, let me think about that one. I'll get back to you. No, it's been okay, I guess.
Good.
I mean, I've only been going on it now for only an hour and 27 minutes.
Right.
I haven't really had a lot of time to, think about it.
So you just woke up too, huh?
No, I've been up.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Miss Jody.
So the new day started then, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mine's 2 hours and 27 minutes now.
That's our story. We're going to stick to it.
That's right. I got what you were saying. It's a new day. Uh-oh. Mr. Tim getting on to you, Becca.
Yeah, but then he said, never mind.
Oh, okay.
When I went down the list, I was just saying who said hi to me, so I'd make sure before everything scrolled on up too high.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I saw Miss Jody, and I said hi to Miss Jody.
There you go.
I know, right? Man, I'm always getting on to by somebody.
Yes.
Normally I'd say, don't threaten me with a good time, but geez.
Hey, don't be stealing my line.
I've been saying that since I was like 2 years old.
Yep. I think Bank Fishing Adventures. I don't think I've ever heard of them tonight. Has anyone else?
I haven't either. I just went and got their channel and subbed to them, so we'll check them out.
Okay.
They were in Mike's
Yeah.
chat tonight.
Well,
I believe,
we need to go check them out, and if you like what you see, please feel free to sub them.
Yeah, I just dropped their link in there, so. I don't know who was in Mike's tonight. I was modding another channel. So, what's up, Pork Chop?
Pork Chop said he's feeling somewhat better. That's good to hear.
Hey there, Mr. William. I just got finished eating some pork.
I had pork chops for dinner tonight.
I just ate some. I just ate some ham.
Me too.
Didn't I tell y'all that I had that ham delivered? Was that okay? That's a different panel. Yeah, I had a ham. I don't do a grocery delivery very much, and everything. But the other day, I decided I wanted to do one because I just didn't want to go to town. Well, it was only supposed to be like a 10-pound ham, and they when they actually delivered it, they delivered me a 20-pound ham.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? And do you know that sucker ended up being like 50 cents a pound because they only charged me for the other one?
Oh wow.
I know, right? That thing
That
barely
was
fit in my sink.
God almighty.
So I thought I sliced me off a slice of it a while ago, and
That's me. I just had leftovers again.
well, I
Ham.
don't I don't eat it a whole lot because it's so salty, and I don't like salt.
Right, right.
I'm weird that way, but I don't. I cannot stand salt.
But to me, ham is one of the best tasting meats there is.
No, that would be sausage.
Oh, excuse like there it goes again. If everybody was the same, what a boring world this would be.
That's right. Becca does a lot better with sausage.
I ain't gonna touch that.
Neither am I.
I like ham, especially like a breakfast ham. But it's just a lot of times they're so salty. And I'm one of those that, if I don't eat it a whole lot, but if I was to get like French fries, I always have them to be no salt. I
Right.
don't, yeah, I just don't really like things with salt.
Melissa, you can keep that ham and beans.
Oh no. That's good stuff, Mike Turner.
Oh yeah.
I had so much of that shoved down my throat when I was growing up. I will not eat it anymore.
I thought that's rice and beans. Rice and beans. Rice and beans.
Oh no, my dad, he had to have ham and beans once a week.
What movie was that from? Rice and beans.
I don't know.
Was it the something about Mary? Was that the one that said? Was it her little brother that said rice and beans?
I don't know. I haven't
I'm
watched
not a big movie watcher, so
I remember seeing it with somebody. We were over at somebody's house for some kind of a birthday party or something, and it was playing in the living room. Oh, it was Frankenbeans. Yeah, Frankenbeans.
right.
See, I didn't even know the whole thing right. Tells you how much I was paying attention.
I don't know. My brother brought me a DVD to watch like 3 or 4 days ago, and it's still sitting on my coffee table. I haven't even thought about putting it in.
Yeah, see, Bankfish and said, yeah, something about Mary. Mm-hmm.
Big ham bone.
I remember that was the movie that they had on up there playing.
That's right, Melissa. Big ham bone cooked in some lima beans, but take Beano first.
You know that my ex mother-in-law, their little Chihuahua name was Beano. I kid you not, name was Beano. And after I met my ex-husband, and met little Beano, boy, that little Beano was a character. Let me tell you, that sucker once bred a lab. The lab laid down for him, and he bred that lab. Well, anyway, I asked him. I said, "How in the world did y'all come up with the name Beano?" And they said, "Well, we named him that because there would be no more of him."
Ah.
That's exactly what they said.
Wow. Every day he had to have a pork chop. Wow.
I can eat ham. I can eat beans, but I cannot do ham and beans. Not anymore.
Wow. There's ham and beans and cornbread, like pork chop said. And don't forget onion, raw onion on the side.
Man, you would have loved my dad.
Yeah, we bred my female Chihuahua because I told y'all that when I only knew my ex-husband for 3 weeks, and he asked me to marry him. Well, when he proposed to me that night, he didn't have the money to buy a ring or anything. So he proposed, and then he went to the other room and he brought out this little Chihuahua puppy. So I guess instead of an engagement ring, I got an engagement puppy. So, of course, I did joke around with him, and I told him, I said, you know what? I said, if that dog ever dies, our marriage is over.
Right.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But so anyway, when that got old enough, I bred my female to Beano. Okay. And we ended up having 3 chocolate males. And so we named the 3 chocolate males Mo, Larry, and Shep. We kept Shep.
Lee Evans. Excuse me, I had to welcome in Lee Evans to the chat room.
Hey, Mr. Lee.
Wasn't Lee blue before?
Well, maybe he got happy.
Well, that might be a troll.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Are you a troll, Lee Evans?
Lee, I'm going to need you to prove it's you. Can you fish worth a lick?
Well, he misspelled Lisa, so it's probably him.
Lee, you know I love you, brother.
Oh, I see what he was doing. He was spelling the end of Melissa. So he must call her Lissa.
He's blue now.
Did you make him all sad?
Yeah.
Dream on, hooker.
Yep.
I love giving Lee a hard time.
Some people might take that the wrong way.
I said a hard time, not a good time.
Oh man.
Lee's on his own for a good time.
You know, I don't know why you have to do all your moderating from the YouTube side.
Because it's a YouTube channel. That's why.
But StreamYard should be able to do just the same. I mean, if it's shooting into
5 minutes if you're lucky, Lee. Be lucky I give you the time of day, let alone 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
You'd have to put on a lot of makeup for that. Wouldn't hurt if you shaved a little too.
Why, you don't like it to tickle?
Not really.
Oh man. I'm gonna put the link out there.
You need to go outside? I'll be right back.
If anybody else wants to come up, come on down. Be the next contestants in the Boar's Nest.
That's true, Lee. I'll give you that.
So what you doing up this early, Mr. Lee? Couldn't sleep? Back hurting you?
I would, but I got bad hair.
That must be coming up. Yep, there it is. Man, I hate when that happens. You see it before I do.
Oh man, I can turn my TV off, but
Oh no.
somebody else was saying it in another chat too that their TV. Oh, it was Palmetto when I was in his channel earlier. I popped a troll. Somebody's like, "Man, that was fast." I was like, "Yeah, I saw it like 10 seconds ago."
Right.
And then Kevin saw my comment and he's like, yeah, my TV is about 10 seconds faster than my phone and computer, too.
Wow. I don't understand that. It seems like the one who is hosting the show, they should see it before anybody does.
And in a perfect world, you'd be right.
But Lord knows we ain't in a perfect world.
Right?
Did they have Kevin Costner in it?
I don't know. I've never seen a perfect world.
I hadn't either. But then again, my saying may not be right then. Or else we would have a perfect world. If everybody liked the same thing and thought the same thoughts, then would that make it a perfect world?
Bank Fishing Adventure said yes, and Clint Eastwood.
Yep, it really was. It had that little boy in it that wanted to be Casper the Friendly Ghost
I
after
don't know.
Halloween.
I don't know. I don't, like I said, I don't watch movies.
Well, I mean, I generally don't watch a lot of movies. I never have, but you know.
Lee, you live in a dream world full of 25, 30, 40-pound catfish. You know it's a dream.
Yeah. What, did y'all missed Epic was up here on my show last night, sharing a little knowledge.
Go figure. The one night I fall asleep. And, I had every intentions on being in here last night, too.
Yeah. See what you miss when you fall asleep? Everything's always messed up, so it's always perfect. Yep. Because I heard him breathe up there.
Yeah, I'm awake. I just got back. I walked off for a little bit.
I'm eating on raisins again tonight.
Was it your panel that I was talking about my little niece
Uh-uh.
the other night? Whose panel have I been up on all this time?
I don't know. I don't think. Well, you talked about your little niece, but
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was by her very first year.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
I was fixing to say. I mean, there's other panels, but good gracious.
Yeah, that wasn't last night. I think that was the night before because I was up here and heard that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Mr. Lee hadn't heard about it. My little niece got her very first deer day before last.
Yep.
And she did it all by herself. It was a 120-yard shot, 8-point butt.
Wow.
She's 6 years old.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Chucky says, I got to vouch for Mike Turner. He really planned on being here last night. I saw him in another chat, and he asked me where I was or something. I told him I fell asleep, and I was scared to come in tonight because Melissa scared me with the frying pan.
Well, I know I saw that, Mr. Lee. Remember, I was up there. Unless he's just telling all y'all. I was like, I was there. I was up on panel.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yep.
Mr. Porkchop says, Mike T, what the doctor say? Is that kind of like what did the fox say? Y'all remember that song, right?
You sure do.
Uh-uh.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you know, Hogleg was listening to that rolling down the road.
Ding, 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 or whatever, however it goes.
Wow. You slept since that day, Lee? Oh, Lord. What did you try to forget, Dink? She was, Lee, but she might have fell asleep again.
Hey, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay. Wait a minute now. Y'all see that picture?
She was, Mr. Lee. I think she still is. Yeah.
I wonder whose fish that was.
You really want me to sing What Did the Fox Say?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Usually that gets on everybody's nerves. There was we call him Captain. He him and his wife did a video of that with them driving down the road. Let's see. I don't even remember. Let's see that one. I really can't sing it too much as more as just say it, but it says something like dog goes woof, cat goes meow, bird goes tweet, mouse goes squeak, cow goes moo, frog goes croak, and the elephant goes, I can't remember what the elephant went. Ducks say quack, and fish go blub, and the seal goes arr, arr, arr. But there's one sound that no one knows. What did the fox, or what does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ling ding 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 ring or whatever, blah 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 blah. And then what does, or what the fox say? And the next one I think is wop pop 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 pow, wop pop 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 pow, something like that. And then the next one is
Oh,
Haiti, 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 ho, Haiti, ho, Haiti, ho, something like that. And then I can't remember the next one. So, Joffa, choffa, 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 something. Big blue eyes, pointy nose, chasing mice and digging hoes. Tiny paws up the hill, suddenly you're standing still. Your fur's red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. But if you meet a friendly horse, will you communicate by? I can't do anymore.
what guy, Chucky? Did I miss something, Chucky?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what guy he's talking about.
No. I don't know.
Oh,
But Mike
that's
Turner.
what it was.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure.
Maybe Mike Turner might be able to tell us who that guy is.
Or like you said, who donated that fish to him for the picture?
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Dallas.
Mr. Who? Oh, Dallas Lambert. I don't think I ever welcomed you in yet, Dallas. Did I? Welcome in, Dallas.
Morning, Dallas.
Mr. Lee, put your glasses on.
Yeah. Lee, you sure you don't want to come up here on my panel? Yeah.
He ought to, as much as we go up on his panel.
Huh. Maybe somebody will be able to help you out in here in my chat.
You talking about you hit the...
It's got to be a cap.
Yeah, it's got to be the caps lock, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they just all of a sudden went small. Well, I know how it goes small, but usually I only know how to make it bigger.
Well, that's what he's wanting to do.
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Lee. First thing you got to do.
Oh, man.
Maybe he means that. Well, maybe he'll tell us what he means now.
I don't know what I mean.
Maybe he means that. Well, maybe he'll tell us what he means now.
I don't know
Get yourself
what I
off
mean.
YouTube. Maybe he means that.
Don't be bossing me this morning, Becca.
But they ain't bossing you. That was a friendly suggestion.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm barely getting by, Big Mike.
Welcome in, Lee.
Thank you, Hog Leg.
Big Mike. That wasn't Mike that said that.
Oh.
That was
See,
Mr.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
That was Mr. Lance.
I was making my coffee, and now I'm really confused over my keyboard because I touched a button somewhere on here as I was typing, and all my words went. Phew. Now they're like really tall again when I'm on this screen, so I don't know what's happening.
So
Are you
first
on
they
the
were
computer?
first they went small, then they went tall.
Becca.
Is that your coffee percolating, or are you peeing under the?
I'm doing both right now.
You on a computer, Lee?
Yeah. I bought Amy one of those all-in-one computer screens. The screen is actually the computer.
Okay. Well, I'm not that far in technology yet.
I ain't either.
I have a separate keyboard.
Oh, Melissa.
Are you talking about a laptop?
No, it's a desktop.
But the keyboard's attached?
No, the keyboard's not, but the computer is the screen itself. It's not a touch screen, but it's just like a TV, but it's the computer's all that way. You don't have no tower under the desk or sitting.
Oh, I
something
see what you're saying
Oh,
now.
okay.
I see
But
what
you
you're
have a
saying.
keyboard.
Yeah, that's the problem. I usually do it on my phone anymore, Chucky, but I'm getting so old, buddy, I can't even see the phone anymore. I laid in chat last night on Kelly's little channel, and I was trying to read the chat, and I couldn't pull it up and see it. Don't go there, Melissa. I know what you're thinking. Well, oh, you hold it down for a second. Let's see if that works. Well, I know. I can't chat see on this side, so I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Melissa, you didn't have to put her channel up here. I'm not supporting her like that.
She didn't. She put it in the chat box.
There you go.
She outfished me and ain't supporting her. And then my own daughter outfished me. The one thing about it is Jody didn't catch no fish that day.
Right.
I loved it.
Wasn't it in sickness and in health, in catfish and in known?
There was nothing about losing to her daddy when catfishing. I really wasn't challenging her. I was challenging Tara, and I still got beat. So, if I don't go to the doctor soon about this wrist, I won't be. I don't know. It's getting worse and worse.
You know, I had tendonitis in my shoulder real bad. And it went on for about 2 weeks. And I kept saying, man, this tendonitis killing me. So I went, I had my truck, my Z71 at my mechanic's house. And I went over there to pick it up one day. And I told him, I said, man, I think I'm having a stroke. And I said, well, I can't drive it home. It's just going to have to stay here for a little while. And so I went back to the house. 2 or 3 days later, I ended up in the hospital with a stroke.
Dang, son.
Wow.
Yep. So you better get that wrist checked out, Lee.
Well, I know that night that I caught that carp up there, and it's been over it's back in October. Because that's when I was on Jody's little fishing show. And I keep saying everybody's little fishing show. But I reached down and grabbed that rod when that carp hit, and it just like you hit your crazy bone in your elbow. When I did that from my thumb all the way up my forearm, just done that like and I still laid in there and tried to get that fish, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse. And I went and had it x-rayed. They said it wasn't broken. There's Big Mike.
How you doing, Big Mike?
Welcome in, Big Mike.
Hey there, Mr. Mike.
It's just a Tennessee orange coffee mug, and I hate it.
Maybe you need to quit using that hand.
I've been trying to, Becca, but it's hard.
Exactly.
I knew you old perverted man was going there.
Okay.
You need to be ambidextrous.
I do. I throw right and I bat left. Oh, Mike, son, we had thunder and lightning last night. It woke us up. What? It's 3 o'clock now, and I got up at 2:20. So it's probably about midnight to 1 o'clock. I mean, it come down.
A gully washer.
A gully washer.
Well, I'm gonna put the link out there, Big Mike, while you sitting there waiting on go fishing. If you want to come up on my panel, feel free.
I mean, it thundered and shook. It would shake the house. It thundered so hard.
I wonder how you feel free.
What?
Am I coming up on my panel?
Every time I always feel something, but it ain't free.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Becca, while you're on here, I want to personally thank you for what you did.
Mm-hmm.
What I did was impossible without you. So.
You're welcome.
And I got to see Leona catch a fish out of the whole deal, and I loved it. I thought I was gonna cry, really. I thought I was gonna cry. Amy caught her first one that day, day or two before that, and then Leona kept saying, "I'm going fishing with y'all now. Mama caught a fish. I'm going fishing." And I said, "All right, baby girl, but you got to, I'm scared to death of her on water anyway, especially that cold water." And I made her buckle up with life jackets and everything else. We sat across there, and then all of a sudden they yelled fish on. I couldn't see really that far across the water to see the boat real good, so I had to watch it on screen, and all I could do was
Mr. Ricky.
tubing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You tubing.
Hey, there's Timelina. Good morning, Timelina.
Yeah, tubinitis. Tubina. Like hummina.
Well, Hogleg, I'm gonna jump off of here. I gotta be up for work in about 3 hours.
Oh wow. Well, I sure appreciate you spending some time with us up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Lance, I see you hanging out with all these insomniacs.
Yeah. And then I'm up all day. I get about 3-4 hours of sleep a day.
No, I could not function. I'll be sleeping today sometime. I'll tell you right now.
Right. Right.
Mr. Mike, that's a tournament that Mr. Jeremy's putting on. He just asked me to host it on my channel. If you go to his YouTube, he did a live stream on it, and he goes over everything on there. It's the 7th and the 8th, and then the top two people from the 7th, the top two people from the 8th, they go on to battle it off on the 15th. But you have to email him if you're interested in getting into it.
Dang, Mike.
Oh, and Miss Melissa just put the link in there. She's quick. She's quick draw, McLissa.
Yep. She's a good one.
Oh.
As I said, I have to. I don't have the rules in front of me, or I'd pull them up. But there's like I think it's like 6 or 7 categories that are going to be on this wheel. That'll be the rules of the tournament, like how you're going to fish, and then the wheel's going to spin backwards, and whatever's left, that's the one that you actually have to fish by, or to do it by.
Good night, Lance.
How long y'all been married?
18 years.
Yeah, mine'll be 19 in January.
Wow.
Well, I'm divorced and I still got y'all beat.
Oh. Yeah, 18 years. Been a long time.
Mine feels like yesterday.
Then again, I am 87 years old.
87 is what you said that one day.
That's
I know.
That's
That's
what
right.
you said in here.
Fixing to be 88.
Nah, you stick at 87 for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah.
I gotta get me a new chair. I'm telling you what, I can't take this much more. I'm gonna have to go sit in the boat and do this.
I was there that morning. You broke your chair.
I don't remember no chair breaking.
Oh.
I wasn't there, but I saw the video.
I was
I
there.
know my wife had to put it out to everybody she knows.
Lee was hollering 911, 911.
Pimp down, pimp down, pimp in distress.
Well, Miss Amy didn't show it to me. It was somebody else.
Oh, but she sent it to them and told them to share it.
Oh my goodness, that was a good one. How many views you get on that that live that time?
I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't even look at none of that stuff. Very rarely do I even look over unless I get an email or something that I actually see. It says somebody is hooked at me or something like that. I mean,
Right.
I ain't in it to do all that. I'm just in it because I like the people that I get in here and get to talk with. So, ain't that right, Becca?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And Amy come in last night and she told me I got all the Christmas totes brought in, sitting right here to put all the Christmas ornaments and all stuff back in so I can stack them back up in the attic in the shed. She said, as soon as I get that back down, we're moving all your stuff back to the living room. So I'll be back in the living room again.
Wow.
That woman moved furniture around more than anybody I know. I said, you got furniture OCD.
So you're only in the kitchen for Christmas time, near the coffee pot. So she gonna take you away from the coffee pot.
I know. I have to get up and move. Oh, I just noticed there. Look at them Uncle Lou rods back there, son.
Yeah. Thanks to Chucky.
You set up now, bro.
That's right.
Where are you sitting at?
Who, me?
No, Hoagleg.
And what used to be my eBay room.
Your eBay room?
Yeah.
So it's just like an office?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to sell on eBay, and I took my pictures in here and just took all my inventory that was ready to sell and stored them in here, and took the pictures in here and then stored them. And then when the pandemic broke out, I just quit selling on eBay.
I used to sell eBay.
Junk room.
Yeah, there you go. And behind that curtain right there is actually a shower curtain, but is
that where the wizard's at?
yeah, that's where the wizard is. But that's where my all the stuff I had extra from eBay.
So where do you guys what's that?
Oh, she's in the living room. Yeah, junk room.
I sold on eBay for quite a while.
Till she made her millions and then she quit.
That's right.
Yep. But yeah, them my Uncle Lou rods back there that Chucky got me.
You know, I got a buddy of mine that sells on eBay. You know what he sells 99% of the time? Underwear.
He sells what?
Underwear.
There's a lot of people that sell clothes.
Oh, look there, son. Got them PC phones on there.
Yep.
Don't tell Amy, but I got her a brand new 50 coming. Be here today.
Oh wow. That's a PC Fun 60. And then Miss Annette sent Melissa an 888.
Oh, there you go. So
Put on
her.
Put on her brand new Mad Catz rod that we got from Aaron. And then in that tube with the rod that Chunky sent me with another brand new
Boy.
Uncle Lou's rod. And I think I know who sent that one. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't gotten a hold of him yet. But when I opened that tube that day it came, I seen a tip and a handle. And I said, I said it out loud as a matter of fact. We was in the living room in there. When I pulled the cap out that end of it, I said, "Oh man, I didn't know Uncle Lou made 2-piece rods." And there ended up being 2 in there.
Melissa, I used to think bank fishing was because it's all I ever knew and did until I got this junky old boat. And I'm going to tell you what, it has opened up a whole new world of possibilities of places you could actually go and never thought I'd be able to fish that spot.
You realize that Miss Melissa wasn't talking about actual bank fishing, right? There's a channel in there called Bank Fishing Adventures. He's in the chat box.
Oh.
I didn't think you knew that he's in there.
No. I'm dead and sorry, Mr. Bank Fishing Adventures. If you get to know Lee Evans, you'll realize he's stupid in a box of rocks.
Yeah, I thought that maybe that's what you didn't see him.
At least Becca could have said, "No, Lee, you're really not." And she said, "I thought that's what it was." She said, "I'm scared to go fishing on a hog-legged boat." Amy was too. Amy's scared to death of water. I mean, petrified of water. She won't even get in up over her ankles in the ocean or any little beach, lake beach we go to or nothing.
She's scared of the alligators down here. I said, alligators don't get in the boat, would you?
Oh, yeah, well, now they can.
I said, that's not necessarily true.
Don't. Hey, Lee, I'm trying to get her to go on my boat with me.
Well, it's not really the alligators really don't get up in the boat or anything. It's just the snakes. I'm just teasing you, Miss Melissa.
I would vacate the boat.
Yeah.
Jesus wouldn't be the only one walk on water.
Nope.
And honestly, the only way they can get up in the boat, I think, really, is if they're coiled on top of the water.
No, they can drop out of tree limbs, slide off logs.
Well, yeah, that. I mean, Chicken Little said the sky was falling. The sky was falling. The sky was falling. The sky was falling. It's falling. The sky. Well, I hadn't read Chicken Little in a long time.
How glad you got to get you some of them planer boards. That opens up. Man, that's the best way to fish ever.
You know, I've never used a planer board.
I hadn't either. It took us a while to kind of like get out there and do it and figure it out. But, man, it makes fishing so much better because you're constantly moving and the scenery changes. You're not sitting in the same spot. I love it.
Right. Well, see, the way I fish down here, I don't 20 to 30 minutes We're moving the boat constantly. Period. I mean, towards the end of the day, though, it gradually ends up being an hour,
Yeah,
hour and a
I know that feeling.
half.
I've anchored up more in the past 6 months than I have since I've had the boat. Because I'm like about like that. I get out there and I say, I don't feel like pulling no anchors up and doing all this and that. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy fisherman.
Me too.
You know, those snakes, so that's no joke. I mean, I saw the movie Anaconda. I saw him when he swallowed that man up. Then he went and
We're
spit
in
him on
Georgia,
out.
not Florida, Becca.
Huh?
We're in Georgia, not Florida.
No, I did have an encounter with one. I was kayaking down the not the snake, that was up in the Ouachita in Arkansas, and sure enough, yep, there's one coiled up there. And I was with some other folks that were in their own kayaks, and they said, Beck, do you see the snake up there? And so I just immediately, took my oars, because we didn't have those fancy ones with a little, those little, whatever you call those things for your feet. But yeah, I just started, going backwards at it, and just, I just went on around it. And I remember one of them sat there and said, I can't believe you were so calm at that. I said, I'd have done jumped in the lake or river. And I said, so you want me to jump in the river with the snake? Yeah, that made a lot of sense.
Yeah, really.
You can't, you gotta stay calm and stuff like that. You can't, you can't freak out.
You gonna bet?
Well, it's not gonna do you any good to freak out.
I know it wouldn't do me no good, but I still do. I hate them devilish things.
Listen, said I really ain't ever seen one that coiled on the water top before until then. But it's still not going to do me any good to freak out. I mean, I just simply, went backwards and then, tilted and went, just went around it. That's all I did.
Well, most snakes, everybody thinks that they're all moccasins in the water, but 90% of them are not moccasins. They're just water snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I don't care if it's a green snake, water snake, blue snake, black snake.
I'm telling you, if they are those water moccasins, they really are mean.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with them. And they poisonous too.
Yep.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to be around one of their nests that are underwater.
Oh no. I have, story time. I was a young boy, working in tobacco fields, and then one day, the farmer said, I was the one that drove the tractor, and the guy said, we're gonna knock off early today. So how about taking all the guys down there to the pond and letting them go swimming? Well, I did, and so they loaded all in the back of the pickup truck and all. And I drove them down there to the pond. And you know how the guys are, and there was a few girls with us picking tobacco, and they jumped out of the truck and they said, "Last one in's a rotten egg." First one in, jumped in, and to this day, I will know that snakes can bite underwater.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Because the first one in jumped right in the middle of a bed of moccasins, and there was over 100 bites on his body.
Yep.
When they got him out, and he was dead.
They attack you hard if you get into where their nest is.
Yes, ma'am.
They ain't playing around. You ain't getting their little babies.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm scared. I got to get off here now. Y'all talking about snakes.
We won't talk about snakes no more.
I hate them devilish things.
Well, get this, Lee. here about 3 months ago, right after I first got my foot cut, I was still on crutches. Melissa, all of a sudden, I was sitting in there in my doggone recliner with my feet propped up. All of a sudden, she come out of the bedroom hollering and screaming. And I thought she was messing around, you know. I said, "What in the world are you doing back there?" And she said, "There's a snake. There's a snake." I said, "No, no, no, there ain't no snake." And she said, "Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Come get it. Come get it." And so I got up and I got my crutches and I wobbled on back there, you know. And guess where I found the snake? On the toilet lid. Coiled up. Coiled up. Sitting up there by my electric razor on the toilet lid. Just I don't know how she done sat down. She reached over the snake to turn the light on. She turned around, peed, and got up and flushed the commode, and then got up and turned around, and then she seen it. Oh my god! Oh man! Oh my god!
You know how mobile homes have a back door on them? They don't have a screen door most of the time on a mobile home.
All right.
And mom and dad, they're so tight over their electric bill and stuff like that. So dad went to the dollar store and bought one of those as seen on TV. You know, you ever seen them things they sell and they're like a screen that just hangs there, and then when you close it, the magnets keep it all the way down.
Right.
He said, "I'm gonna buy her one of them so she can open the back door and let air through this trailer." He wouldn't turn the air on.
Oh man.
And he went and bought her one of them, put it up, and they've said they've sitting in there in the living room one night, and they heard two big thuds. And dad said, "What was that?" She said, "I don't know, but you better go check see what it was." She said, "Maybe something, fell over in that. They got a little bitty bedroom back there. I call it their apocalypse room." Because every time there's shelf after shelf of canned goods, stuff that they can, and just
right.
And they went in there, and dad said they got a 5-foot long freezer by 4 foot wide in that little room. All right. There was a snake that was laid from 6 inches from the ground on this side up all the way across and about 6 inches from the ground on the other side.
Oh god.
It was in that freezer room.
Good night, Mr. Gene.
Yeah, good night, Dink.
Good night, buddy. And then the next day, after they got that snake out of there, Mama told him, she said, "You need to clean out under that sink in there and make sure nothing's in there." Well, they went cleaning out under that sink in the bathroom, and they found a snake skin about half that size.
Oh wow.
So I told him, I said, "That's two of them in there."
Wow. Good morning, Andy A.
Oh, I know it, Melissa. Snakes are just, every one of them will be just wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, but you fish with worms. They're just mini snakes.
Them boys that fish with eel are nuts. There's no way I'm going to touch an eel. I don't care if I catch a 70-pound catfish. They'll have to bait the hook, 'cause I ain't doing it. I caught an eel last year and slung it up on the bank, pulled it up over that bridge. I thought it was a catfish until it come up out of the dark. Got in the light. Eel about that big around, about that long. I just took my fishing pole and started whipping it back and forth. Trying to kill it, and then I found a shovel in the back of the truck. And if anybody had videotaped me in the middle of the night down there, I was beating the tar out of that thing.
Right. I'm working at 11 a.m. Sure. What doggone, Mike? Fishing home? Why you leaving so early?
Anything
Good
crawls
night.
like a snake, looks like a snake, or act like a snake, Melissa, is a snake.
Well, luckily it was just it was about 3.5 to 4 foot long, but real skinny.
Oh,
Rat
it's
snake,
worse.
oak snake, rat snake, whatever you want to call them. And of course, I killed it with a
You did what?
with the crutch, and Melissa grabbed the cane, and she was beating his head, kept beating it on his head. And next thing you know, my cane was all messed up.
Good job, Melissa. Good job. You can
Mr.
replace it.
William, he said he had to make a phone call.
And of course now, Melissa. Uh-oh.
The dryer quit.
You just woke up the whole house cold.
Yeah.
No,
But then again, Melissa, she doesn't use that bathroom at all anymore. She always leaves the light on in it.
Jeez, I won't even tell you where all I found snakes before then. You would never make it over in Arkansas.
Welcome back, Mike T.
I'm here. No, Chris, I did not go to sleep.
What'd you call in India?
No, just had to take care of something for help somebody out.
Did you call tech support?
Maybe.
Mike T's tech support.
Man, that just brings me back to Foamy the squirrel. I love that little squirrel.
You bring up Foamy the squirrel, and I will leave.
Right, Melissa? She said that your dryer made her jump.
Me jump.
Like one of those buzzer doors at the hospital.
Was I talking to State Farm? Not quite.
That's funny, Miss Melissa.
It really is.
No,
what
would have been even funnier if Mike T would have just sat there and said khakis.
Yeah, right.
Let me look at that. I'll make you big.
Cake pops.
Is that a lollipop?
No, it's a cake pop.
Cake pop.
How am I supposed to sing the lollipop song?
That's a piece of cake on a stick.
Cakey pop, oh, cakey pop. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, what is that in the middle? Is that a worm? Actually, there is something in the center. Was it like some kind of cream filling or something?
No, it's cake.
Well, then what was that white dot in the middle?
It's one of those little sprinkle things they put on there.
In the middle of the ball?
Mm-hmm.
Get them. Get them.
Hard leg, let me show you something. You need to get Melissa to make you one of these.
Big East, well.
Let's know you're killing me.
She's got Viennese, candy bars, crackers, water, coffee. Yeah, it had a bunch of other stuff in it, but I don't attack it.
You done ate it already before it got.
It didn't make it to the boat.
Right.
You know those cake pops? They're so expensive in the store. You can buy like a set of 4 of them, and they're like $6.99 or something like that.
Oh wow!
If you buy it over in the bakery section.
Well, see, her best friend runs a bakery out of her house. and man, she is making a doggone mint. She sells them cake pops for $2 a pop.
Oh wow.
It's basically one bite.
Yeah.
She can't make them fast enough.
Well, if you're never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
Becca, there's Miss Jody. Missed you, dear. Ricky, we've got to move on with that conversation. We're not talking about that no more.
You know how hard it is to bite your tongue sometimes.
I
You,
try not to do that. That hurts.
Becca, ought to be used to it.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's kind of like, biting my lip. I got like 17 million holes in my lip.
And not one of them go all the way through for that proper piercing.
I'd never pierce my lips. I'm not pierce it. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there either.
Please don't.
Thank you, Marge.
What did Mr. Ricky say was a good tip? Let me go up there and read it. I see Mike T. I see my hammer. Okay. Oh, okay. And that's where you also, I posted in my video that if you have road runners anywhere around you, they eat venomous snakes, or they kill them. They kill venomous snakes.
All snakes need to die. All snakes.
Yep.
Not all snakes are bad.
I don't care. All of them need to die.
I don't know. No snake.
All except for the king snakes now. King snakes, you can leave them alone.
Nice, Melissa. You
Hey,
watch Bugs Bunny.
One down in my pasture, he was kind of a little cutie pie.
Oh, mercy.
Well, here's a story for y'all. I was, I got a 10-year younger than me brother, and I was like 20, and he was like 10. And so I come home from work one day, and he said, Bubba, he used to always call me Bubba. He said, Bubba, come here and look at this lizard I found. So I said, where'd you put him? He said, in the shoebox, So I go in the house, and he got the shoebox down, and he said, now I want you to look. Don't stick your finger in there. And he opened the box, and it was a baby alligator. I said, man, where did you find this thing? He said, out in the road. And what had happened is he got a baby alligator out of the middle of the road, brought him home, and put him in a shoebox. And I want you to know, I called everywhere around, even called the game warden. He said, well, man, you don't want to get caught with it. I can't tell you where to do with it. Just take it back to where you got it from. And I told him, I said, well, you got it out of the middle of the road. Don't want to take him there. And game warden said that we better get rid of it and don't get caught with it. Because, in the state of Georgia, it's illegal to have a gator. Back then it was, anyway.
The bad thing about that is there's a mama around there somewhere.
That's right. That's exactly right.
As cold as it gets up here, I guess somebody must have been down south and caught one and brought it up here, but they got a apartment complex in Lexington. It's got like a 2-acre lake, it's in the center of the complex.
Right.
And some woman was down there walking her little dog around the little walking path, and they caught a 4-foot alligator out there.
Oh wow. But
So
yeah.
I had to bring it up there and turn it loose, you know.
Right. Right. Yeah. We have a local park down here. They didn't even want it. Cheehaw, called Cheehaw Park, and they even got a petting zoo out there and everything. They have alligators out there and all. And they didn't even want it. So, I just, we just
It's
took
just
him
something
back
else they
there.
got to feed, probably.
Yeah, we just took him back out there and put him in the pecan grove.
Morning, Tina.
Well, Jody, I'm glad you made it home safe from your trip.
Good morning, Tina.
By the way, Lee, I love the name.
I know. I had to do that. That's one of the stipulations.
Oh my goodness.
We got beat 6-3 that day.
Yep. Oh, when I left, y'all was up. Girls was up 5-2.
And actually, I wouldn't have lost to Tara, but I called out 9 more minutes. Is all we got is 9 minutes, and me and her was tied 2-2.
Oh wow.
And Amy had just reeled in her rod, and Tara went over and baited it up and throwed it out. And she caught a fish on that like 3 minutes later.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, what's the deal? 6-7 minutes to go. You catch it on somebody else's rod. She said, but I baited it up and throwed it out. It counts.
Nah.
And it did. I wouldn't, I got beat. So, yeah, I know, Big Mike. I got to have something to talk about.
So how long do you have to be punished for it?
What? I don't remember no punishment words. Well, I guess as long as they're alive and I'm alive, probably. I'll never hear the end of it.
Right.
So that's going to be your name on panels for the rest of your YouTube life.
No. It'll probably be I lost to the girls rule, or
Right.
I'm wanting to go this morning. I need to look at the weather and kind of see what it's going to be like.
Oh man, I can't deal with the lightning, Big Mike. Oh, I won't fish in lightning.
Hey there, Miss Tina. Sorry, I had to go pay. I'm back now.
Nature calls.
Miss Tina says, anybody catch any fish today?
Well, a frozen one fell out of the freezer today when I opened the door. Does that count?
That depends. Were you at home or at Walmart?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. They're calling for snow here tomorrow, and I hate that crap.
Oh, it's just a little bit of white fluff.
Miss Tina, I went the doctor today and I got a good report that it was healing up. It was last time it was 3x3 and this time it was 3x2. And so it's healing up and they want to see me back in 3 weeks. And so it looks like I'm gonna go fishing after holidays.
Right, Mike? 17 degrees outside, snow falling. I'm good.
77 degrees here today.
Hush, Becca.
But we do have a chance of rain.
Oh yeah, we got a good chance of rain. Ryan Hall, y'all, is he's calling for bad weather down here in Georgia.
Not Mr. Ricky. I caught it before it hit the ground. And you know what? Somebody had gutted it and skinned it and filleted it. Can you believe that?
Daggone.
I know. Talking about service.
Wow.
Did y'all see where John Madden died?
No.
Really? The
Yeah.
Madden football guy?
Yeah.
No.
He died last night or something.
Huh.
The rain will be completely out of here by 7 a.m.
Mike, I could deal with the 4 inches of snow as long as it wasn't 20 degrees outside. I don't like the cold. I don't mind the snow. That don't bother me. It's the cold that hurts.
Well, he was 85 years old.
Yeah.
Yep.
Morning, Ernie.
December 28th. It's amazing how fast that hits all the internet.
Yep, soon, Big Mike. Soon.
Mike, are they calling for rain down there pretty much all day, or?
What's up, Andy?
When I looked at my radar, there was a lot more down south than there was coming right through here. So
Yeah, I need to pull my radar up, I guess.
Ernie Brown's in the house.
Hey, Mr.
Welcome
Ernie.
in, Mr. Ernie.
Ernie, if I open my mouth, you know it. Either lying or sticking my foot in it.
Ow.
Don't work that way, Ricky. You're supposed to die off then rain again this evening.
Hey, that's exactly right, Mr. Ricky.
Thought about heading a little bit south of here, about an hour's drive, and fishing. But probably if I was going to fish, if I go too north, where J-Dog will move to Cincinnati, they're calling for rain there too. So
Welcome in, Francis, fishing outdoors.
Hey there, Miss Francis.
Morning, Francis.
Yeah, it's still in Alabama down here. It hadn't even made it to Dothan, Alabama yet.
you said you was around Rome, didn't you?
No, I'm in South Georgia.
Rome. I thought Rome was pretty much middle, central, wasn't it?
No, that's Rome was North Georgia, but I'm down in right outside Sylvester, Georgia.
Because we went to Rome racing, and it seemed Georgia's the longest state to drive through anyway when you headed south.
Yeah, you go from top to bottom.
Yeah, it seems like it takes 12 hours.
Well, they did say Rome wasn't built in a day.
There you go.
I know you do, Ernie B. Downtown Ernie Brown.
Man, it is chilly. I need to really shut this back window.
I just don't mine up. It's hot up in this drill.
Well, it says right now the temp is 50 something degrees. It's 58.
Ours is 68.
I mean, it's
Big
supposed
Mike?
to get up to 77, but ooh, that little breeze is coming through, though.
Big Mike, I used to drive all these different racetracks and never thought it about nothing. I don't care if it was 6 hours, 7 hours. I'd drive these racetracks, watch a 3-hour race, and drive back home. Now I get thinking about, why don't you just drive down there fishing? But it ain't like it.
uh, might just do that, Ernie.
Tina
Yes,
said your
Miss Tina.
windows are open.
Yeah, I usually have my kitchen window. It usually stays open. But you got to remember, it's been in the 80s here and the high 70s. So, and my back door usually stays open too, except for after it gets dark. And I hate to go back on this subject, but it is true. I do have to go and close it because of the snakes coming in.
Circle track, Mike. Dirt track it.
Yep. I was a dirt dauber from 16 to 25.
I loved it. I mean, we lived it every weekend. And all week long, all we done was mess with the car to go tear it up again on Saturday.
Yep.
But it got so much where it's costing so much money to be competitive. I mean,
Right. I worked my way from knock the windows out all the way to late model. When I was 23 years old, I got my first late model, and had all the sponsors and everything. But man, God, it still costs a lot of money.
yeah. Well, we went about like you. We went from what we call street stocks to modifieds to late models, and then
Yeah.
went to crate late models because we thought it would be cheaper. And then we said, well, we'll drop that to the stock class, and it's supposed to be in stock, but them guys putting $5,000 in a stock motor,
Right.
you know, you can't compete with that.
That's right.
Exactly, Mike.
Yes, Mike, I know that now. And you know what the thing about it is, at all these places I went to, I can remember they were always beside a river or a lake or something, and I'd
Yeah.
always stand there thinking, boy, I wish I had a fishing pole, but I forget it. I'm racing.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Don't threaten me.
Where I'm at right here, I've actually got a 1/4 mile track, and across the road from that's a dirt track, and it's about 15 minutes from my house. If the wind's blowing just right, you can hear them racing, but it has to be blown from the north.
Mom and Dad live about 7 miles from our local dirt track, and every Saturday night they sat out on the back porch, and that's all you can hear is the cars going around and around.
That's what my tummy sounded like the other night.
But I used to go to 60, 70 races a year.
Oh yeah, we went all the time. I mean, it was like, we had a lot of people that raced in them too.
Well, in the wintertime, see, when it's too cold up here, we'd be in Georgia and Florida and Louisiana and Texas. Well, I wouldn't be in Texas. I've never been to Texas.
I have.
They would. But
Thank you, Melissa. She brought me some coffee.
oh, look at that.
Thank you, Melissa. Where's mine?
Francis sprint cars are
You'd have to ask her that.
pretty cool. I like that. But you got to go up north to see sprint cars mostly. Yeah, I've been to Tasco several times, Big Mike.
Yeah, they started some down here in this area where we live a few years right after I got I don't know. I can't say right after. Or a few years back, they started what they call the Legends car.
Mm-hmm.
Them were some little bitty tracks and little bitty cars. And to buy one of those, I was thinking about buying one to get back into racing because you buy your car and then you pay for the gas and no,
Yeah.
them little bitty cars are $15,000.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They showed up down here and they was talking about we're going to make racing affordable again. We're going to start
Yeah,
the Legends series. So we're going to have a series coming out of Ohio and come down here, and that way you guys can see them. And if you want to get involved in it, there's going to be a guy over here that builds the cars and sells them, and get with him. And
right.
well, he had brought one down to set up over there. Plus, there was about 15 of them showed up to race, and then he brought one to set up over there so he could talk about it. It's like a little show car.
Right.
And I listened to him tell that one guy, he said, well, I can get you into this one. He said, pretty cheap. He said, you can be racing probably if you bought it this weekend, be racing next weekend. He said, as this car sits right here with all the safety equipment, the seats and the fire suppression systems, and he said, I'll let you have it for $22,000.
Yeah.
Well, who can do that in one weekend?
Right. Right. And they only had like motorcycle motors in them, I think.
Miss Tina, that is a YouTube thing. You go to the person's channel, and then you hit the little bell thingy on there, and that'll turn them on. You get a choice to turn them on,
Rattle trap.
to turn them off, or to let YouTube decide whether or not you should get a notification on it. But it's the little bell on their channel.
Welcome in, Rattletrap.
What's going on, Curtis?
Well, Hot Leg, I think I'm gonna step down off here and
Well,
sit in a different chair where I'm comfortable. I got my laptop over. I might fire it up. I don't know.
okay.
Just admit it. You're tired of seeing I lost to girls put on your screen.
I can change that, buddy.
To what? Girls rock?
Hey, I can change it too.
I know you.
Trust me, he's lucky that I can't change it.
I know I wasn't actually going to be up here too long at all when I first got up here.
You say that every live stream you get on.
I know. And like, iron 20 minutes later.
She come up on mine one day. She said, I'm just going to talk for a few minutes. That was like 8:30 in the morning.
3 hours later.
I was sitting in the school line at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Still alive. Rebecca's still in there talking.
All right.
I need my beauty sleep.
I said, she needs to be an auctioneer.
There you go.
I can't talk fast enough for that.
Who says?
I say, a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2. Who gave me the 3, a 3, a 3, a 4?
So the lady in the second row, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10.
And I know. Red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes.
All right, Melissa, we'll see y'all. I'll check back in here in a few minutes. I get set up on there on my laptop or something. I'll check you out.
Okay.
We'll see y'all. Bye, Becca. Bye, Mike. Bye, everybody.
All right,
Take
bye for now.
See you later.
Dog leg.
Take it easy. Then there was 3 again.
Tina, if I'm understanding that question correctly, it's when you're setting up a live stream, that set reminder button is there automatically.
Are you talking about when it goes out to like all your folks? Is that the one you're talking about? So that it sets a reminder for everybody else?
Yeah, that's the way I'm reading it too.
Yeah, when you do it, as long as in your settings you have it set to where you want your notifications to go out, then it will. It will note. I think it says notify users of something.
But it only really does it when you set your stream up in advance. If you just go live, it's not going to give them that option.
Yeah, I would just time it. If you really want a reminder to go out, I would just, go 15 minutes before you actually hit the live button or whatever, and just set it up first. And then at least, that'll be 15 minutes that people can get ready for it. But if you know you're going to have it, then, set it up the day in advance. Or I usually don't like to set mine up more than a day in advance because people tend to forget about it.
Right. For example, Hogleg, when he sets his up, he usually sets them up 3 to 5 hours ahead of time.
I didn't set mine up until.
Yeah, I know you were a little slack in the night, but
no, it was later than that. About 12 o'clock.
Yeah, the only ones I'll set up in advance, like with any length of time, are the tournaments.
right.
Because I want to put the link in my promo video. So, hey there, Mr. Chris.
Good morning, Chris.
So she wants a reminder for New Year's Eve. So yeah, if you know you're going to do it, just set it up in advance. And that way it gives it time to get out and spread to people's pages.
Yeah, because there's a lot of New Year's Eve ones going on.
Yep.
What is New Year's Eve?
The day before New Year's.
Just another day.
Yeah. When is New Year's Eve?
Friday.
Thursday night? Is it Friday night?
It's Friday. Friday night.
Friday. Oh, I won't be live then anyway.
Yeah, Saturday's New Year's Day.
Promo video, please elaborate.
Oh, I do a promo video when I do the catfishing tournaments. That'll show, who all the people that are participating in it, who all the anglers are. It's just one of those things that tells you, when it's going to be and who's going to be in it.
Right.
But he better hurry up and get that set up because I got to have time to do all that. And
right.
that tournament is next Friday.
Yep.
If he gets enough people, need enough people in it.
Well, he kind of rushed it a little bit, in my opinion. I mean, he should have gave people longer, in my opinion. Of course,
yeah, some more time so he could get it out there.
Right. Could be talked up a little bit more. I mean,
yeah. See, I'm not really sure how many people he's got already.
But he's got a good concept. I mean, his ideas, I think it's a pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like the time frame that he allowed before announcing it in the actual tournament.
She said like an interview. No, it's do you mind if I go over there and just grab it and show her what I'm talking about? Or just go to my channel and watch one. It says promo.
No, you can bring it on up.
I'll just do the last one for the bank account one.
Okay.
Since that was the last one.
All right.
Let me go over there and grab it. They're not very long ever. Just so she can get an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where'd that go? Right there.
Well, I tell you what, I was thinking about putting a little intermission video For my live streams.
Now, y'all remember, this was an old tournament. I mean, this was the fishing from your bank to your bank account tournament. I'm just going to show this so that Miss Tina knows what I'm talking about by a promo video. So, y'all, this is already come and gone. Y'all already probably know that. So,
Right.
He's in the car. Right goes emergency road assistant. It's there 24/7.
That's not it. That's a Geico commercial.
For me, what do you think? Geico.
Yep. And that was it.
yeah, they're just short little, minute and a half, or less, that just shows who's going to be in the tournament and basically the information of when it is and stuff like that.
Right. And that's what a promo video looks like.
Yeah, and then you put it out. You put it out like, you can put it out. Well, I mean, put it out as early as you want to. I usually put it out a few days before the tournament, and then you can play it if somebody lets you. You can play it up on a live stream or just wherever, But you usually put it out, and
Right.
some people will put theirs out like, a month beforehand. I don't, because I want it fresh on people's mind.
Yeah.
No, ma'am, I don't use Canva, but I do know that there's a lot of people that do.
I use Canva.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do. So if that's what you got,
Don't ask me because I don't edit.
I got Mr. Parker, real time. He put a video out one time of how to make thumbnails, and I watched it, and that's where I learned how to make my thumbnails. And then I just got to fooling around with Canva one day and ended up making the intro and outro for my show.
Yeah. Now for my thumbnails, I use Snappa. And I really like that one.
I have it open.
I don't know. Truthfully, I've downloaded and undone several different editing apps, and none of them make any sense to me. So I just gave up on it. Truthfully, I mean, I've downloaded Canva and Photoshop, and
Well, just start out with an easy one. Start out with the one that comes on your phone or whatever. Or the one that comes with, like, I don't know, the one that's just there.
yeah, I could.
Just start something easy where you kind of get a feel for it. Then go to one of the harder ones.
Like, the only things I really know how to edit are like doing photos where all I got to do is crop them down and make them smaller or whatever. That's all easy stuff, but
I'm going to take a photo. I'm going to make it bigger.
I'm not going.
Oh, man.
I'm going to make it no smaller, man. I need a more than bite size.
You're just going to try to get me in trouble.
Mm-mm.
Exactly, Hogleg.
I didn't say that out loud. I'm whispering. Jeez, do I have that good of a microphone?
Mm-hmm.
I would say yes.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you could actually hear that much.
Do you have peanut butter stuck in your gums, Hogleg?
Yeah.
Is that peanut butter flavored tobacco?
No. When Melissa brought me my coffee back here, she also brought a PBJ sandwich.
Oh, I thought you were chewing tobacco. I've never heard of peanut butter flavored.
Oh, yeah, they do get it. They even have pizza flavor.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, if y'all can hear my thoughts, heaven help you all.
Well, give us a minute. Your microphone might pick it up.
They might even have that flavor.
I was fixing to say, y'all all need to go to church now.
Oh, man. Yeah, they got all kinds of flavors. This right here is, as a matter of fact, this one was made by Nude.
What is that?
That's the vape juice that he's got.
Oh,
Apparently, it's called Nude.
Now, that's the company that makes it.
Oh. I thought that was the flavor. I was waiting for Becca to say something.
hey.
This is apple pear kiwi flavor.
So when you inhale that, that's what you taste?
Yeah. Yep.
I wouldn't even know what new. Well, I guess I would.
No, Becca, this the company that makes it. Nude is the company that makes it.
Who would name their company Nude?
It's the parent company is named Naked.
I was about to say probably the same company that's called Naked.
Really? There's an actual company out there called Naked?
Yeah,
Yep.
You've never seen their drinks?
No.
Yeah, Google it. Seriously. There's an actual drink company called Naked.
Right, Mr. Ricky? You ought to be. Trust me, y'all don't want to be inside this head right here.
Now, Melissa, you might want to find a different name for that one. Think about what you just wrote. I'm just saying. Especially if you're going to follow it up with "It's his pacifier."
That's not what I was thinking about tater juice.
That's what she calls it. My
Oh
tutor.
my goodness. You're killing me.
I understand that's what you call it, Melissa. I'm just saying you might want to reconsider calling it something else if you're going to follow it up with "It's his pacifier." I'm just saying.
Well, can you explain that, Mr. Mike T?
Yes, Mike T.
You really want me to explain it?
That's what we said.
No.
Wait, yes or no?
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, I have to respect the host, otherwise I would.
Oh. Big group game.
Attention, no.
Exactly, Melissa. See? She says we're Southern. Please explain it.
I don't know whether to call this 2 against 2 or guys versus girls. Hogleg and Tim say no. Beck and Melissa say yes.
Just I have my cruiser over remove. Just keep that in mind.
Melissa, I don't care just anything other than that if you're going to phrase it like that.
Yeah, Melissa.
If I have to, I will email you what I mean, Melissa.
I'm still trying to figure out why it would be called tutor.
You got
Oh.
me, Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
You know what? Maybe it's because it's like Popeye who smokes a pipe. You know, when he says, "I'm strong to the finish, when I eat my spinach, I'm Popeye the Sailorman." Toot, toot. Maybe that's where she gets tutor from.
Yeah.
It's from like Popeye's tutor.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
It sounds better than tutor as being like tooting on it out your behind, and then it's got to be a pacifier to go in the other way.
You said it, not me. That's all I'm saying.
Because I ain't scared. But yeah, I think that's where she gets it. Tutor meaning like toot toot the pipe, like Popeye does.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Right. You know, they even have CBD oil and THC oil. They can go in these things.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. The THC oil, my buddy was using that, and it got to him. I mean, you think that the real stuff makes you cough when you do it, but no, that tutor juice THC, it got to him bad. I mean, real bad. And that's why I don't. I have a fishing buddy, but he drinks a lot, cuss a lot, and that's why I don't.
Yes, Melissa, I heard him say it too.
Strong to the finish, cause we must finish. Papa the Sailor Man. Doot, doot.
Yeah, that's the CBD.
Yep.
But yeah, they have all kinds of flavors in this stuff.
Yeah, my brother's a vapor and he's getting new flavors all the time.
Suddenly, I want some green tea.
Yeah, what? I think they have that flavor too.
Probably do.
I got some flavor. Well, I do got some green tea. I got a mini fridge out in the den, and I usually keep me some green tea in there. Got me some flavored waters in there and stuff like that.
Around here, stop passing that vape around. It does too much.
PB&J sandwich does sound good.
Yeah, it was good, or it is. I still haven't finished it.
Did she cut the crust off for you too?
No,
Did she cut it in little triangles?
no,
Aww. Did she take a cookie cutter and at least cut you out a nice little fun shape?
no.
Miss Melissa, what am I going to do with you?
Notice I'm just sitting back staying out of that one.
Welcome in, Carl.
Morning,
Hey,
Carl.
Carl. I saw your live stream earlier today. Well, I tried to come in, but there was too much crackling going on or popping. I couldn't hear anything.
All right, Chris, take it easy.
Have a
Be
blessed
safe.
day at work.
Oh, Melissa's made it worse. She had to give him the heels of the bread this time.
If you need something to keep you awake, let me know. I'll put the link out there. Oh, I have it pinned to the top of the chat.
But I think they said that popping noise was coming from the train station. It was kind of neat seeing the train station. I don't really get to see a lot of that around here.
Well, I get plenty of trains here. I don't need to see the station.
And instead of a pipe saying toot toot, the train goes woo woo. I love trains too. I used to have the whole I started collecting the Lionel. I started collecting the old Lionel. Remember those? The old like steel ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to collect those, and then it's kind of more like it was my ex-husband's collection. We got divorced. I sold it. But they were kind of neat to play with.
They sell good on eBay.
Uh-huh. Well, I sold mine on Craigslist, and it actually was the sweetest thing because there was a guy, it was actually a grandfather. He's got two grandsons. One was a little bit older. One was like 8, and the other one was like 6. Well, the 8-year-old had gotten this train station or train set, and this particular set was from the 80s. It was like 1983, I think, or something like that. Anyway, so his little 6-year-old grandson, he wanted to be just like him, and he wanted that set. Well, the guy couldn't find it. Well, it just so happened I had the exact year that he had been looking for. He said he'd been looking for it for 2 years, and he found it, and he bought it for him for Christmas.
Wow.
And it was still in the original box and everything, so still sealed.
And we just get those a lot. Huh.
Yeah, they are worth a lot. But as I said, he was getting it for his other little grandson, and I'm a stickler for that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah, so I think I sold it to him for like $250 or something like that.
Model railroad expert on the panel. Huh. Speaking of train sets, did y'all know that Ringo Starr was on the voice for the little train? Thomas?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. You know the show Thomas the Train?
Mm-hmm.
Ringo Starr was the voice for that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't watch it every day or nothing, but I mean, I know of it. Matter of fact, my little nephew from my sister-in-law and my older brother, he got some Thomas the Train stuff from them for Christmas. Of course, I get him the whole
See?
the what?
Carl knew it. I was just talking under my breath.
As I said, they got a Thomas the Train book and something, and I think like one of the little train something and others, but in here I get them the John Deere hay baling set, complete with tractor, baler, the truck. It had three little big old round bales, on the trailer. It was so cute. He opened that up and he said, "Baler." I love them when they're that age. He's only 3. Then he couldn't wait. He just automatically, of course, little kids, they want you to open everything right then so they can play with them. It was pretty good, Miss Tina. It wasn't traditional by any means, but it was pretty good.
Oh, wow, Carl. If y'all know who Ringo Starr was, he was the drummer for the Beatles.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the cowboy.
No.
No, the one that goes, Ringo, Ringo. Oh, well then I'm like really messed up then.
Well, I'm glad I was the one that brought that to your attention, Becca.
I really was thinking the cowboy. I thought, what did the cowboy have to do with trains? But I figured it would eventually come out.
Well, what? That's even worse. What's a rock band drummer got to do with a train?
That's true. Maybe he just had one of those, those engine voices or something.
He was the one that sat back and went toot toot. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
The only real train I remember was the one, the little engine that could. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Well, do y'all remember Choo Choo Charlie?
No.
No.
Oh wow. Does anybody in the chat remember Choo Choo Charlie? They used to make little toys, animals, and dolls and stuff out of him. He always wore the striped engineer's clothes and had the engineer's cap on. And
Oh, let me Google Choo Choo Charlie. Better be a real thing. Take me somewhere I don't want to go.
Yeah, I don't think Hoglake's the type to be going that direction.
No, my mind stays clear of all that most of the time.
A good and plenty Choo Choo Charlie for. Hey, hold on. I look back at Choo Choo Charlie's catchy jingles. Okay, he was an engineer. I thought he was trained. He wore a blue and white striped conductor's hat. Could have been more than 10 years old, and was able to engineer a train entirely by using a box of good and plenty. Well, I'll be darned. It does have something to do with candy. Oh, there's a picture of him right there. I don't remember that at all.
Wow.
He don't even look familiar. Here, you want me to put a picture up there of him, see if anybody remembers him?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That's Choo Choo Charlie.
Yeah, I've never seen that a day in my life.
I ain't never seen him either.
Oh man.
Does anybody in chat remember this Choo Choo Charlie?
Yep. Pork chop does.
Miss Tina does. Posters, hats, toys, plush.
Yep.
Kind of looks like you, Hogleg.
If you had that big old blue thing on your head, it does sure does.
It does.
Right. And my sister, which is 5 years younger than me, she used to have a Choo Choo Charlie beanbag doll.
I had a beanbag chair. I think it was the 1950s is what it's saying.
Yep.
Well, no wonder I don't remember it.
But he lasted longer than that. He lasted up to the 70s, I think.
Well, he didn't look a day over the 50s. I don't think he ever grew up, did he?
Mm-mm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's what he said last time.
Yeah.
Hush.
He was gone for 2 hours. I do.
Yep. I remember Captain Kangaroo.
I do too. he was hang on. I did 3 hours last night. Yeah, right, Ricky. Or Solo. Poor Top says every train set I see, I buy.
Mr. Ricky, if he is still talking to Jake from State Farm a second time, they got issues.
Yeah, he might be. Nope, I ain't gonna go there either. Oh man. Yeah, the doctor gave me compression sleeves, and they seem to be helping. Or it seems to be helping. My legs still swelling just a little bit, but nowhere near what it did.
How tight are those compression ones?
Huh?
How tight are they?
Uh, they're not real tight.
I mean, do you know that they're on your legs like all the time? Or your foot or
No,
whatever?
they just said that I needed to wear them when I sit in this chair.
But I mean, but do you feel them on there is what I'm saying.
No, I don't even feel them on there. I mean, they
So,
feel,
Mr. Mike, how was Jake from State Farm again?
yeah.
Right now it's probably kind of wet because all I had to do was use the bathroom.
What'd you do? Pee on him?
Maybe.
I know it's getting hot in this doggone room.
After hearing what Mike Tease just said, I could see why.
Wait, are you calling him Jake from State Farm?
No, he's been up on panel. We see him. He hadn't been on the phone.
I wasn't on the phone that time.
Hey there, Jeff Fishing in the Sunshine. How you doing?
What's up, Jeff?
Melissa, can you turn the air conditioner on?
Well, only if she shows it a little leg.
I wasn't going there, but I thought it.
Oh, wow. Oh man.
How come it is that I will go there?
Well, you welcome up on many panels this way for sure, Carl.
Yeah, you can definitely come up here, so I'm fixing to jump off of here. I said that, 35 minutes ago.
Yep.
I almost said that, but you beat me to it.
Just fishing in the sunshine. Welcome in.
Only when I color, Miss Tina. Oh, and when I drive. I must stay within the lines when I drive.
Tina, you'll get to know Becca. She has very few limits.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome in, Carl.
Hi there, Mr. Carl.
I'm good. After last night,
Do what?
after last night's stream.
Oh,
Oh,
that was last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was last night my time.
That's right. It was. Geez, that doesn't seem very long ago.
This was 10 hours ago.
10 hours ago.
It was the first time I had my friend Rachel up on a panel as well.
Oh, wow.
I wish I could talk like y'all.
Give it practice. You're not too far from that accent.
She's a long way away from that proper accent.
I know, but I gotta give her crap.
Oh, oops.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
If people are looking for a good train channel, subscribe to Mini Wisconsin Junction Camera 2 and you will see live streams of Crewe train station in England.
Oh, wow.
She goes out and captures trains.
Oh, wow. Tina asked, what is your channel about, Carl?
It's about everything, Tina. I mean, last night was trains, but come the summer again, it'll be about planes because I live beside the airport, but still very quiet.
And Melissa dropped his link. Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah, I'm okay. It won't hurt for long.
What did you do?
Let's just not talk about it.
Oh, wow. As long as no limb hits you in the head again.
No, I'm inside this time.
Oh, wow. I hope you are okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I said it won't hurt long. My toes still hurt more than it. I hate broke toes.
Broke toes suck.
They do, especially when you got 3 of them.
Ouch.
Yeah, just ask Melissa.
Time you try to put them in a flip flop, never fails. I get hung in a flip flop. Who gets hung in a flip flop?
That's mainly what Melissa wears. It don't matter if it's 20 degrees outside. She wears her flip flops.
Well, that's why I said when I showed that snowman from the other night, I was wearing flip flops when I made that snowman.
Oh my goodness!
Now, if I was, do what?
What is snow?
What is snow?
Yeah, we don't have any snow.
Well, if you find somebody with a lot of dandruff, you can shake their little head and you can get some snow.
You mean y'all don't have snow over there, Carl?
No, we get more rain than snow.
Oh, where are you from?
Dublin, Ireland.
Ah,
Yeah.
God's country up there.
It's 14 degrees here at the moment.
My sister-in-law got to go to Ireland year before last.
And she didn't want to go home.
Well, she said, I think some of her relatives or something are from Ireland. And so she went over there to see like where all her relatives came from.
Ireland is full of Americans as well now.
Right.
I would love to visit Ireland.
Well, we
I
have.
I just want to see the leprechaun.
You'll have to find them first.
Never mind. I was going to throw out a short joke with Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, but he's not been here to enjoy it.
Oh man.
I want that pot of gold.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but you can't claim the pot of gold, Becky. You're not Irish.
I got Irish in me.
Yeah, but you don't live over here, so you can't claim it.
Well, I can always get a P.O. box.
We don't use P.O. boxes over here.
What do y'all use?
No. You
What do
get
y'all
letters. You get letters delivered directly to your house.
Well, what if you don't want nobody having your address?
Well, then you don't get anything.
Wow.
Starbucks Dublin Ireland mug. Highest price mug I ever saw.
We got Dublin, Texas here.
We have Dublin, Georgia.
Yeah, but our Dublin, Texas is where they made the original Dr. Pepper. It was made in Dublin here.
Ricky was thinking the same thing I was. Short joke about Chris.
Dr. Pepper. We make Coca-Cola over here now.
Well, this is the original Dr. Pepper that had the actual sugar in it. I mean, that actual had what's that sugar? Oh, I can't think of the name. It's what the original. I mean, we're talking way back when the original was made with.
You mean back before they put corn syrup in it?
Yeah, I mean, this is where it all started, was here in Dublin, Texas.
Melissa, Chris knows we love him and Tully. They're awesome.
Tina, we deal directly with the courier companies when we're sending the stuff abroad here. So we don't send it to P.O. box numbers. The couriers pick it up from our houses and send it anywhere in the world. Because all the big American companies have their European head offices over here now. I see Joe Biden is trying to get them all back, but they don't want to leave because of the taxes in Ireland.
See, now all I got in my head is that cereal. They're magically delicious. What is it? Lucky Charms. That cereal. Lucky Charms.
Yep.
Like suddenly I have a craving for Lucky Charms.
I didn't understand what he just said. What was that you said? Something about Joe Biden?
Yeah, all the top American companies, Facebook, YouTube, and all of that, have opened their European head offices over here, and Biden wants them to go back to America, and they've said no.
Yeah, sorry, Ricky's comment there kind of threw me off. Said Chad's head on Chris's body. You got a leopard. He was trying to say leprechaun.
I think you might be right, Pork Chop. Didn't you say you were right at 5 feet tall?
I think he's 5'1".
Yeah, I think that might be what he said.
Yeah, I think he said he's 5'1".
Well, here at the Boar's Nest, we don't discriminate.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Okay.
Ricky
Maybe
was
something,
laughing.
maybe something green.
In honor of Carl.
Ricky was laughing while typing, and it didn't work out. I don't know, Ricky. Even though you were laughing, it still kind of worked out perfectly. Either way was funny.
Actually, if people like fishing, we have the best fishing waters here at the moment.
What?
If people like fishing, we have plenty of trout and salmon here in our Irish waters at the moment.
Oh, I love me some salmon. Do you fish, Carl?
I have fished once or twice, but very rarely.
Okay.
I live 15 minutes away from one of the fishing parks.
Okay.
But at the moment, all the boats are in because of the wind.
Right. Right.
She's gusting about 60 knots at the moment.
Pork chop, that's just wrong.
Wow. Well, I got to go. I'll be right back. I got to go turn the AC on.
Melissa, it'd be 15 minutes on a bus, the nearest Portwood from me.
Rex horns.
And actually, when you fly into Dublin, you'll fly over Dublin Port.
I kid you not. I've got two. Actually, y'all, this is a true story. I've got two. They're a Santa Claus notepad. So they're shaped in Santa Claus. And the part where you actually write is like on his list where he comes down. And my little niece, there for a little while, she was into dinosaurs. And so and she would cry every time I'd leave her house because she didn't want me to leave. And so I had to make up this story about the Velociraptor, and how the Velociraptor was in the back of the pickup truck, and how I had to bring it on back over here to the house so that it wouldn't wouldn't come over there and get them, and blah, blah, blah. So anyway, it finally did. It worked. It made her stop crying because I told her she was going to have to protect her house from the Velociraptor. So anyway, she got into the Velociraptors, and so we were sitting over here one day, and she drew a Velociraptor on this little Santa Claus notepad. And of course, I drew one on mine over there, and I've got them taped to the back window back here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, I don't care. I'll have it till the day I die,
Right.
Which could
Well,
be, could be in 10 minutes for all I know.
Exactly. Nobody knows.
Hey there, Mr. Rex.
Tina, it's a lovely day here. It's very, very windy. The sun is shining at the moment.
Yeah, Mr. Rex. Mr. Pork Chop was just saying that he had Rex arms.
Oh, that's what the question mark was about. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was about.
I was wondering.
Well, now that it's been another 20 minutes,
Oh, you know you can't leave till Hogleg gets back.
and it is, oh my goodness, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was going to try to stay up here and have another monster before I jumped out and went to bed, but I might make it through like half of the next one.
Oh, man.
Tired.
I know, I'm getting sleepy.
Well, let me start singing lullabies to you, Becca, and you'll sleep.
That'd be nice if I could actually sleep. Nobody told you to wake up.
I'll be right back again. I left my glasses somewhere.
Lullaby, 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 lullaby.
Does that mean I got to go take my laptop to bed?
Oh, Rex says he's here for the late night poems, Becca.
Mr. Rex, shh.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go get me something cool to drink. Turn the AC on. That's bad. You're having to run the AC in December.
I'll tell you, I'll hand you to Rand if you want.
What are y'all singing up in here?
Carl was trying to put Becca to sleep.
I mean, for letting up poems. Welcome in, Rex Blocker.
He wants me to tell that poem that I wrote, and I can't do it.
Did y'all get that bot?
Yeah, we got him.
Okay.
Remember, I saw it 10 seconds before it showed up.
Yeah.
There's actually three. There's actually 3 different bots.
Oh wow. Oh, while I was
Did I
gone.
miss 2 of them?
No, but I made you look.
Oh, you did? I was like, wait, I've been watching. I didn't see them.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna miss
I've never found a bot or a troll on any of my live streams.
Oh,
Oh, they're all over our community.
yeah.
It might be because the YouTube in Ireland is actually better.
That could be.
But then again,
I heard somebody say that they were doing their own YouTube thing over there.
yeah.
We are.
Oh wow.
What is up with that? I don't quite understand that, because YouTube is all the way around the world. So why would they just stop in Ireland and say, "Oh, we ain't doing it here"?
It's to do with taxes, Becca, more than anything.
It was what?
It's to do with taxes over here.
Yeah, but so that means you're only going to be able to pick up other Ireland channels. You can't do any more.
No, they're still going to stream all over the world. Because over here, come the 1st of January, somebody was telling me the other day, they're getting rid of the dislike button over here.
So what's going to be the difference?
The difference is that YouTube over here in November brought in that people, once they got to 50 fans, they could go live. They're trying to cut out the likes of StreamYard and Streamlabs and all like that.
Oh, so it's still going to look like YouTube.
It's still going to be called YouTube.
Just a different version.
Yeah.
Different rules.
Wow.
Hmm.
50,000 and you got to go live.
No, 50, not 50,000.
50. Once you get 50 fans, you can go live on the YouTube.
Well, we just started that here.
Yeah, we started that here.
Yeah, you started that in America first, but then European YouTube got involved with us.
I don't like YouTube since they stopped using Hangouts because the YouTube side doesn't allow you to have guests in the United States.
It doesn't have it over here either on panel.
Wow.
But they are talking about, somebody was telling me the other day, they are talking about it again, bringing it back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube over here, I mean, they've been doing a lot of changes, like over the last, 2 months, 3 months. And every time they make a change, almost something goes wrong.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, these bots that we're hitting all the time now never showed up until they dropped it to 50 subs to go live.
I don't know.
Yeah, but they want the reason they brought it to 50 apparently over here. Somebody's telling me today. They want more people on their streams.
Well, yeah, and people aren't using the platform because of the other platforms such as StreamYard, Streamlabs. I think a lot of the UK channels use Prism.
Restream.
Yeah. So they dropped it to 50 to try to keep up with that so that more people will go live without using the other platforms.
The only advantage I find about the 50 is that when you're on it, you can actually make moderators on the chat. But when you go through StreamYard, you can't do that.
Right. You have to go to YouTube side to moderate.
Yeah. I mean, if you're on your PC, like he said, you can use the YouTube side and go back and forth.
Right.
You're out, like with a lot of us, we fish. You can use a second device, get on your account, and still go through YouTube and do it while you're there. So that being a perk really isn't that big of a perk unless you don't have multiple devices.
Right. Did you get you something green to drink, Becca?
No, I just got some water.
Oh.
Yeah, because I got to thinking I'm gonna be going to bed, so I was gonna drink some water.
Did you not get your green tea, Becca? No.
No, it's still out there in the mini fridge. Yeah, a little frigitator that is not a full size.
Right.
I love the way you say refrigerator.
The mini fridge. Well, I'm gonna have to get off of here because, as I said, it is 4:00, and I need to try to at least get an hour and a half of sleep.
Melissa, you make me laugh saying it's 4. It's 5. It's 10 o'clock in the morning over here. It's not 4.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
5 over here.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me and 5 a.m. for Hogleg. And we ain't been to bed yet. Well, I mean, not both. I mean, I haven't been to my bed yet. You know what I mean.
Well, whose bed you been to, Becca?
There's one that I'd like to be in. But I ain't going to tell y'all.
We already know Santa Claus.
Well, hey, if he still makes my wishes come true, I guess so.
Oh wow.
But I'm definitely not going to be his ho ho ho.
Santa Claus came on my live stream last night.
I couldn't understand you. What'd you say?
Santa Claus came on my live stream last night.
Well, he was in ours all the way up until no, he was in ours on Christmas night, I think.
Yeah, he comes in as Father Christmas.
I found out last night who it was.
Yeah, I know who it was.
Tell us who it was. Father Christmas,
no,
right?
There's somebody on YouTube called Richard Jarvis.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
That's who it was.
Oh, wow.
You know, that's weird, Mr. Mike. I got that and I hid that troll before you ever even grabbed your phone.
Did you?
Yeah, but it didn't show up. Isn't that weird?
You know, I had that happen once the other day. I hit it, and it initially showed me as hitting it, and then somebody else had hit it at the same time, and then it took me off and gave it to them.
Yeah, because it said when I hit it, it said, you know, this user's things will be hidden. So that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well,
yes, Melissa, Richard Jarvis was Father Christmas.
Yeah.
And that's what he told me last night, because he came onto my stream last night, and the first question he says is, Carl, do you know who Father Christmas was? And myself and one of the girls in the panel said, of course we know who you are.
Yeah, it got out what about week and a half ago?
Yep.
Wow.
He actually came in, I think it was the last live stream he came into that I was in as Father Christmas.
Right.
Or no, he came in as Richard Jarvis. And I said, hey, Father Christmas.
Good night, Mr. Tim.
Good night, Tim, Melina.
Night, Tim.
Enjoyed having you in here.
Okay, I'm really going to get off here now before my doggie gets up and says she's got to go outside.
Becky, you make me laugh.
She will. She'll start. She's usually like clockwork, man.
That's like my friend Southern Soul that's on. Or she has a load of dogs, and the dogs have to be let out the door.
Are you talking about Wendy?
Another Wendy, yes.
Yeah, Southern Sown and Grown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I call her Southern Sown and Grown because there is another girl called Wendy that I follow on YouTube, so I can't mix them up.
Oh yeah, I've got the Southern Sown and Grown on YouTube.
Yes, but Southern Belle is called Wendy as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go on to bed. Toodles, y'all, and y'all all have a blessed morning. and a blessed day and a
All right.
blessed night if you're just going to bed.
All right, Becca. Glad you stopped in here and got on my panel.
Thank you for having me up here, Mr. Hogleg.
Anytime.
Not Becca.
Toodles.
Long go fall.
Now, Mike,
Yes, sir.
who is that fella holding the big fish on your icon?
That one?
Yeah.
That would be me.
Where did you get the big fish from?
That was me in 2019. That's my PB flathead.
But I thought you didn't catch no fish.
I haven't since that year.
What do you think the problem is? Why you haven't caught none? Have you not been going? I know I've seen you go fishing.
I've been going, but it's been weird the last couple of years.
Different locations or what?
Well, that and that year we got a real bad flood off the river here. All the lakes went out of their banks and everything. And ever since then, it's been pretty dry. This year's been the worst.
Right. Melissa, you can't. Oh, like you don't know I catch fish. I catch big fish. I should say big fish, Melissa. You know. And that's all that matters as long as you know.
The fishing season over here resumes again in March. Inland fishing.
Well, over here, that's when the main season starts. But over here in uh, the section of the United States I live, uh, it never really stops, even in the winter, because it doesn't get really cold in Georgia.
Well, even here where it does get really cold and everything freezes over, there's, I don't do it, but there are people that go out ice fishing. So it never really stops.
So I bet that's what it was. A porch fire took it. Oh man.
Trust me, if I lived in a country where they had limits like that, where you can only fish so many, from this time to this time, I'd move.
Oh, you wouldn't. It's so that they can restock the fish and all like that. That's why they have to put limits out.
Rex Blocker says my buddy caught a 40 and 27-pound flathead Christmas Day.
Yep.
Yeah, our fish would be different to your fish. So the salmon and the trout, they need a holiday as well.
Wow.
No, we do have certain seasons for different, certain fish like that. I think. Oh, what is it? We don't have salmon here.
No. Well, in some Michigan we do. Not pink salmon though, do we?
But like our paddlefish, they have their own season where you can only go for them between two certain times. And it's usually about a month-long season. Now, if you catch them by accident, that's another story. As long as you return them.
Right.
I mean, the fishing trawlers fish all year round over here now, but they go into American waters to catch the fish as well.
Right. Right. Well, I know Alaska has a lot of salmon.
Oh yeah.
That's one of their main fish over there, I think.
Yep. Salmon and trout, I think, are their top two.
See, us Irish, we love the Alaskans because of the bears.
Right.
We have a wildlife park over here now that has 3 bears from Russia in it.
Well, over in the United States, we have grizzly bears, black bears. Black bears are starting to move up into Georgia out of Florida.
But the bear is originally an Irish species.
Oh, yeah?
During the Ice Age, there was bears in Ireland, but then they all died.
Right.
And the wolf is an Irish animal as well,
Huh.
but they all died as well. So now the only place you'll see wolves is in the zoo.
Wow.
Now, if you want to see deer, we've plenty of deer over here now.
Oh, yeah, we do too. We have white-tailed deer and mule deer in Georgia.
So at the moment, they're culling the deer because in a place called Killarney, the deer are actually attacking people now.
Wow. Attacking people.
Yeah, well, it's people's own fault because they're feeding them.
Right, right.
And in Dublin, where I live, the national park called the Phoenix Park has deers, and they've had to put a load of fences up around the park to stop the deer attacking people as well.
Yeah, has anybody seen or heard anything out of take down Kenneth Powell?
I just sent both Kenneth and Valerie messages on it, Messenger. So we'll see if when they message back.
I mean, I don't want to think he's required to be in the boar's nest at night, but I would love to have him. But he's been on mine and Melissa's mind here lately.
Yeah, I hadn't even really thought about it too much, but when Melissa mentioned it, I'm like, you know what? I haven't seen him.
We do have bison again, Melissa, because they've started to there's a farm over in Wicklow, the next county to London, which actually has buffaloes on it.
What's
So you
that?
can-
Antelope. Okay.
And we have ostriches over here as well now in another farm.
Ostrich. Okay.
I mean, we've more cows and sheep over here than anywhere in the world because the black and white cows, the Frisian cows, they love Ireland. So every field you go to, driving down motorways, you'll see cows or sheep
Well, the
and
black and
horses.
white cow in America is the milk cows. They're considered Holstein cows and milk cows. And another milk cow is the brown cow, Jersey. You know, it's like a buckskin colored brown.
Now, we've very few brown cows. The more black and white are black alone.
Okay.
You're freezing Melissa out, Hogleg.
It feels good back here. I set it on 68.
So that'd be cold to me too. Mine's at 74. And that's my heat.
Heck, I had to set it on 68 just to get it to come on.
And you see, I'm sitting here in a hoodie.
All right, Melissa, you can turn it off if you're cold.
And I mean, if people like horse racing, the Irish are famous for horse racing.
Mm-hmm.
But then we start copying American sports. I mean, if you like college football, the biggest classic in the world is over here next year.
Wow. Huh.
I think Notre Dame are playing this.
Check for deer. It's night time, Ernie.
I think he's just getting ready to shoot out the back door.
Now I can see.
In Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas, I must be having hot flashes going through menopause.
See, people in the UK are using Restream because Restream is not limited to hours for the free version anymore.
Well, in the United States, most people use StreamYard. It comes monthly. Free version is 20 hours a month, and then you have to pay, for more hours, and to get more people on your stream, you have to pay.
There's the difference. Somebody was telling me yesterday about StreamYard and Restream. Restream, the free version, has unlimited hours. And you can have 6 people on your panel with it. If you want the paid version, you go for 10 or more people on your panel.
Oh wow. Yeah, StreamYard in the United States, you have 6 people up on your panel, and you're allowed 20 hours free a month. But if you want 10 people on your panels or an unlimited time, the minimum is $25 a month.
So I think that's why YouTube want to break into different sections, because me being a European, there's no way I'm paying $20 a month while it should be cheaper in Europe.
Night, Rex.
Good night, Rex. Glad you stopped by. Good morning, Chrissy Brown.
Morning, Chris.
Now, are you allowed? Can you see the chat and the screen at the same time over there?
Of course I can.
See, StreamYard doesn't allow you to see stream or chat, or I mean, the stream and the chat at the same time, unless you're on a computer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on a mobile phone and I can see everything.
See, that's the thing. StreamYard, you have to see either the chat or the stream itself, but you can't see both at the same time.
Well, when I was doing my live stream last night, I was able to see everything as well. So maybe the StreamYard in Europe has kicked in already.
Right.
Well, when you're the host on a mobile device, you can see both panel and chat. But when you're a guest on somebody else's panel, like we are right now, on a mobile device, over here you can't see the chat and the panel. You have to do one or the other.
Well, over here I can see the chat and the panel.
Oh wow! It hadn't made it over here that way yet. I wish
No.
it would.
Like, I'm on my laptop, so I can see both. But
Right.
if I was on my phone, it would have to be one or the other.
Oh, shall I say, oh, goodness. What, Melissa?
She just called you hog-headed.
He's not running a fever. LOL. He's bullheading this. Oh. What? I told you could turn it off.
It's like when I'm with my friend Vicky Wells stream, who's another American. I can see the chat and the panel at the same time.
See, but I cheat because I have chat running on my TV too.
So you got 3 devices running.
Yep. I'm reading chat there, I'm being seen there, and I'm typing on my phone.
No, Melissa, my head's not hot.
But what I don't like about StreamYard is that if I decide to do a stream later on, people don't know about it. But if I do the same thing through YouTube, the YouTube app, people will be notified about it.
Well, see over here, you can make a notification or a thumbnail on the StreamYard side and post it over on YouTube, and then that's how people know you're planning to go live.
But somebody told me on my stream last night, I'm actually best just going live from now on because there's so many people streaming at the same time that people will chop and choose.
Yeah. Well, my motto is don't worry about that. You'll have the people who follow you come to yours.
Yep.
And if you're worried about that, I mean, I'm not. I do know that on a computer, you can be in multiple chats rooms at the same time, and I don't care. I mean, you can be in as many chat rooms as you want to be, just as long as you're in mine as one of them.
Chrissy, you got your stickers? Awesome. You're welcome.
I've actually started to collect stickers. I have 2 or 3 coming from 2 American chats now at the moment.
No, wow.
Yeah, I've got like 2 more to send out, maybe 3, and I have to just figure out when I'm going to order some more because I am out. I've gone through 100 stickers for 2 different channels each.
Oh wow.
Actually, there's a guy I work with, and if I wanted stickers tomorrow, he would do them for me for nothing.
Melissa, your guys should be getting there because I sent your guys out too.
Well, they're just up in that same area, Melissa. As Mike T.
Do what?
I said Ernie and Chrissy is up in that same area as you are.
No, they're over in, is it Ohio or Kentucky? I'm over in Iowa.
That's closer than Georgia.
I sent them out. I sent out like 20 envelopes Thursday, the day before Christmas Eve, I think. And I know one set made it to Texas yesterday. One made it to, I think he's in Pennsylvania yesterday. And then Chrissy and Ernie got theirs apparently today.
Well, I sent out about 6 more today, 5 or 6. So, or yesterday. Because I didn't have any more stamps. And I had to go get some stamps.
Yeah, I got one that I just simply forgot about. It was one that I had told him I'd send him like a month ago. And I was waiting to get everybody together and just send them all at once. And then I forgot to do theirs. So I got to get theirs sent out. And then I had 1 or 2 other people say, oh, I want some.
The first one that I'm getting is off the Backwood Misfits. He's doing stickers as well at the moment.
Backwood Misfits, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing them in the new year.
Chrissy, don't feel bad. I wasn't up here last night either. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was on here, but I shut off. I ended about this time last night, or no, because I was I was rushing. Uh, I think I ended at about 6:15 yesterday morning.
Yeah, all I know is I woke up at I got woke up at like 8:15, and I looked at it at 8:30, and it said you ended like 2.5 hours earlier.
Yeah.
And a lot of my streams suit the American fans now because I don't go live too early anymore.
Right. Well, I go live every night at 2 a.m. and I end anywhere between the earliest I've ended it was I think 6.
So I know that one day we were on until like what 9, 10, 10:30, something like that.
Yeah, 10:30 I think it was. Brian B. He makes a joke every morning or every time I see him that he he went to sleep on my channel and woke up and we were still live at 10:30.
Yep.
You gonna unload the trailer of wood in the dark, Ernie? You be careful out there, Ernie. Don't get hurt.
Well, you do that, Ernie, because right before daylight, I'm going to be going to sleep.
I know that I've been notified of 2 streams on New Year's Eve, and they're doing 2 24-hour streams.
Good morning, fat boy. Welcome in.
Fat boy came in while I was yawning. I missed it.
He must have.
What's up, fat boy?
That one got by you, Mike.
I guess. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, Tina says I go live for about an hour every night, and you go for hours. I can't help it; just hours fly by when you're having fun.
Exactly. That's why I only attended the stream for an hour last night, and then 3 hours later I was still on. I decided to call it a night.
Yeah. Well, I was going to go live for about 30 minutes one time. What ended up being Mike T? 4 hours?
Yeah, something like that, 4 or 5. But it's still not as bad as when Stan went live for 15 minutes and was going to come back to another stream. And like an hour later, I went looking for him and he's still live. I ended up on his panel. Becca ended up on his panel. And then we were there for like 13 hours. Literally 13 hours.
That's right, Big Mike. Late night, early morning chat. And we chat about anything in here, Big Mike.
But somebody was telling me about StreamYard there the other day, that even if you go live for 24 hours, you have to stop after 12 hours.
Morning, Lori. John.
Well, yeah, it don't record. I mean, StreamYard, you have to end it at 12 hours if you want it to record.
Yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Right. Then you
Then
have
you
to
take
shut
a
it
five,
down. You have to shut
you
it
take a
down.
5 minute break and go back.
Right. But you have to start another stream.
Yep. John, Small Water Charter says, I need a hobby. I think this is it.
Yeah. Welcome in, Small Water. Sitting on the riverbank, catting in the rain. I hate rain. Yeah, this this is the boar's nest is in a small catfishing community that I plan on going fishing, but I want to keep I want to go live fishing and put videos out of me fishing, but I want to also keep the boar's nest going. And the boar's nest, it's whatever we talk about. It doesn't have to be just fishing. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. Whatever's on your mind, just talk about it. And but it is in the catfishing community, and so every once in a while we do need to talk about catfishing or fishing in general. And like I said, I plan on going live soon. I hope, and doing some fishing, but I also want to keep the show going, and that's going to be hard to do. I got to figure out how to do that.
To be honest, it's not hard to do it all.
The only way I know how to do it is take the show fishing with me.
I'm confused. Tina says she does cooking and funerals and auctions. How the hell does that play in?
Because my chief moderator said to me last night about live streams, let people decide the topics nowadays.
Right, right. The funerals, I don't get.
Yeah, that threw me off. I get the cooking, I get the auctions, but how do the funerals play into your channel?
Welcome in, Laura Explorer. Oh, solo Texan. I normally fish. Oh, I normally fish either the Flint River, the Altamaha River, or the Chattahoochee River. And as far as lakes go, I fish. Oh, we got several lakes around here. I fish Lake Worth, Lake Cheehaw, Lake Blackshear. Uh, I have been to Lake Lanier, but that's not a normal place that I go because it's up around Atlanta. Uh, and as far as the creeks, the Muckalee Creek, and all the little creeks around here. But the Altamaha River is the place that has my heart, and it's because there's big flatheads in there.
Okay, Tina, that makes more sense. Morning, zombie.
Good morning, zombie. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm just that tired. I didn't put two and two together about the funerals and the veterans and
Right, right.
I frightened people on my live stream last night because 1 minute it was there, and 2 minutes later it gone.
Oh wow.
And they were chatting away still. They didn't know where it gone.
Wow. Had shoddy service, huh?
No, I think what happened is I got a phone call in at the same time as it.
Right.
The phone call cut it off.
Right, yeah.
But my chief moderator was in there watching things for me.
Right.
They thought I'd gone to the pub for a few pints.
All right, buddy. I think I'm going to jump off here. I am getting really tired.
All right, Mike. Well, glad you made it in. You're welcome up here on my show anytime.
Well, I'll be back until I go back to work, so I don't know if that'll be this weekend or if it'll be next week. So we will see you all in another stream or tomorrow night.
Okie dokie.
All
Take
right.
it easy, Mike.
Later, all.
Bye. Oh, I see you're pretty close to the river according to maps. Do you fish under that bridge? I don't know what bridge you're talking about, but I do fish under bridges.
Laurie, you wouldn't know me because I'd be very rarely on some of the American chats, so you wouldn't see me on many of them.
He's in Ireland, Lord.
Yeah. I stick to 3 or 4 of the American chats where I'd be seen all the time. And one of them is building my channel for me at the moment.
Off the highway was it 98? 98. Only 98. The only highway off the highway was at 98. I'm in South Georgia. Solo. The only highway 98 I know is where 19 and 98 split off. You take a right and you go to Chesapeake, Florida. Down in Chesapeake, Florida. The only highway 98 I know of is in Florida. I do have people all over, kinfolks all over Florida, though.
Is a highway like a motorway?
Right.
So over, you call them highways, we call them motorways.
Well, over here we got roads, interstates, freeways, highways, and we got dirt roads.
Yeah, over here they'd be called side roads, main roads, and motorways.
Okay.
And it's cheaper over here to go the main roads than the motorway.
Oh, wow. Well,
because all the motorways are nearly tolled.
The only toll roads we have around here are called toll roads.
So if I was going to visit my friend, say in Cork, if I was driving, we'd go the main road, and because we go through the villages, and you'd avoid the tolls that way.
Right.
And then at least if you need petrol or diesel, you have a better chance of getting it down on the motorway.
Huh. See, over here we call petrol, the more common name is gasoline. And diesel is diesel. Yeah, and turnpikes. Yeah.
I'm just watching an American ad there at the moment, actually, and they're advertising Aer Lingus on the American ad.
What'd you say?
There's an American ad on the TV here about holidays and all like that, and Aer Lingus are doing the ad for them.
Dadgone.
Because Aer Lingus are reopening all their bases in America again.
Oh, wow. I didn't know New England had bases over here.
Oh, Aer Lingus do have bases everywhere. I mean, Miami's getting Miami base and Orlando base is reopening next month. And they're flying back to San Francisco as well.
Huh.
But people over here don't like Aer Lingus anymore because they've got rid of the green planes. They're all whites now.
Well, over here in the United States and America, we have bases all over the United States. And I didn't know that England had bases over here unless they're on the American bases as well.
So what I mean by bases is our national airline. So they fly all over America. That's what I mean by it. I don't mean military bases.
Oh, I thought you were talking about military bases.
No.
We just call our airports.
Your military actually protects us.
Right.
There's one of the American Navy ships based off the coast of Ireland all the time.
Right. I do know that Americans protect a bunch of the foreign countries also. And they've all
in England has 10 American Air Force bases as well.
Right. Americans are all over the world. You never know where they might pop up.
It's like your oldest Navy ship has been to Ireland more times than anything.
Right. Right.
The JFK.
Right.
And we damaged it over here.
Oh man. On purpose?
No, it came in there in 1996 because we were having a party, and they put the ramp down, and the tide damaged us, so they couldn't close the ramp for 2 days.
Oh wow.
They had to take all the planes off and bring it to the airport.
Oh wow.
We also damaged Obama's car. The Beast. That got stuck here for 3 days.
I ain't gonna touch that one.
It went up a ramp and it couldn't get over the ramp. But he's Irish American. It's like your president, Joe Biden. He wants to come to Ireland as well.
Yep. And I ain't gonna touch that one. Hey, y'all wouldn't never believe it, but I'm a country boy.
Well, I wouldn't be able to live in the country
Oh, why?
because I'm a city boy. I've always I've always lived in Dublin City.
Oh, wow. So you've never lived in the country?
No.
Oh, wow. Daggone.
I go to the country on my holidays and that's all.
Oh, wow.
Once a city boy, always a city boy, as they say over here.
Yep, I guess so. Somebody's knocking. Should I let them in? I'll be right back.
No, Tina, I can't have a garden over here because I live in an apartment beside the airport and the plants wouldn't survive. There's too many magpies where I live, Tina, and they'd eat everything. It's the other way around over here. Everyone in Ireland wants to live in cities because all the jobs are in the cities.
Now the light went out. Can you see that, Tina? Melissa, for some reason, said I need to show that to you. Can you see it? The light went out. 97.4. I don't know why. Yeah, Chrissy. I don't know what y'all talking about. Melissa, I'm gonna put it back on.
Well, Tina, where I live is beside the park, and we have loads of trees. We don't have a shortage of water over here because of the rain. That's why Ireland is called the Emerald Isle because of all the rain we get. Green, green.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that was all about. Hello, we got another visitor. Zombie! Welcome
Morning.
in. Welcome in, Zombie.
How you doing?
All right, Zombie. How you been doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good to hear. Trying to figure out.
Hello, Carl. How you doing?
I love your American accents.
Oh, mine's this country. It's mine. Me and Hogleg, we country boys.
Oh, heck yeah. I've been raised in the country.
But over here, very few people live in the country because all the jobs are in the cities.
Oh wow.
Where you at, Cole?
Dublin, Ireland. I'm 15 minutes away from all the big American head offices.
Oh, so I love your accent.
Oh, that's a Dublin accent. But there's 26 different accents in this country.
26 different accents.
Yeah, there's 26 counties in Ireland.
I'd say there's probably 26 different accents right here in my county.
Yeah. We got over 1,000 probably in the United States because, oh man, he can just about pick which state somebody's from, you know.
Hello, Ernie. Tina.
Tina,
Chrissy Pork Chop. Solo, man. We got all kinds of folks in there with you this morning.
Yeah. I've got my faithful followers in here.
Yeah. Well, it's a good place to be, you know. Just come in, let your hair down, and talk for a while.
Right. Yeah. Everybody that's in this room right now is good people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get up. I try to make sure to get up early to always catch part of it because that's how much I enjoy it.
Right. Well, I'm torn though because some people want me to go on earlier, and some people want me to stay later. You know, I go. Oh man, I go until 6, 7, 8 o'clock every day.
Yeah. Well, I was catching you every day until that tornado came through and we got so strung out trying to start working to clean up and recovery on all that.
Right.
Yeah, we were watching your tornado over here live.
Oh God. There was a monster went through somewhere over in Europe. Shortly after that one was through here.
That's one thing we don't get over here is tornadoes.
I'll be right back, y'all.
We get a whole lot more of them now. It's extended across this Ohio Valley area. I don't know. It's just, the weather pattern has changed, the Gulf Streams and stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm not a meteorologist, but golly, man, I'll be glad when it shifts around and things get somewhat normal again.
Yeah, we get the tail ends of the hurricanes now at the moment we are.
Yeah. God.
There was one there 3-4 weeks ago. We got the end of it. But the Gulf Stream, we get the biggest proportion of our weather from the Gulf Stream.
Hey, William.
That's what keeps the snow and frost, ice away. It's the Gulf Stream.
Well, I used to enjoy having 4 actual seasons. So we don't, we'd have the real, the winter, the spring, the summer, and the fall. Now it's just, you just never know what you get when.
Yeah, we used to be like that up to 2 years ago, but now we normally get very bad weather in the winter here. But the sun is shining out at the moment, and it's warmer now than in the spring.
Well, the good thing about it being warmer is we get more fishing time. That does. It does.
You might get fish here in America, but you wouldn't get it over here because until March they go March to October over here. The salmon need a rest as well from this.
What's this poor child? What's he doing? He running in there cooking Melissa breakfast?
I heard that.
Morning, Avid. I see Avid in there.
I was taking my medicine.
Tina, where are you at?
In Tennessee.
It ain't too far from me. We have all 4 seasons, but they just very short spring and very short fall.
We have 4 seasons.
Well, actually, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We don't have 4 seasons in Georgia. We only have 2, hot and cold. Look here, Jody.
What's
Good
got
morning,
up? What are
Jody.
you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing this morning already?
Morning, Jody.
Good morning.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got a sleepy head on. Just woke up, huh?
Mm-hmm. I must have been dreaming about you.
Uh-oh. Was it good or bad?
I don't know. I dreamed you was looking for me for some reason, but I couldn't get hold of you.
Oh, wow.
It's 6 o'clock. Holy moly!
6 a.m.
Tina, outside of Nashville. That ain't quite 2 hours away from me.
Solo says Jody has YouTuberitis.
I ain't been around that much here in the last few days. Been busy.
Dallas, that's what I feel like. We can have 4 seasons in one day.
So what was you up to before I got on?
Oh, we're just talking about anything and everything.
Anything and everything.
We have a special guest up there from all the way from Ireland.
Who's that? I can't
Carl.
see. Who?
Carl Shell.
Say it again.
Carl. He lives in Ireland.
Howdy, Carl.
He stepped away for a minute.
Carl.
What do you say? He's from Dublin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said
Who else is up there?
zombie prepper.
Zombie prepper. I ain't never been up here with him before. Howdy.
Oh, there's been a couple of people in here that says that they haven't met you before, zombie.
Well,
Tina says it's good to meet you, and
I've seen him in chat all the time.
Yeah,
Right.
I've been seeing you in chat. So, how are you?
Doing good.
Welcome in, Kevin Baker.
How does one prep for zombies?
The zombies is the just the really represents the unknown. You know, it's just being ready for anything.
Okay. I don't like zombies. They give me bad dreams.
And there's Carl.
Howdy.
We're good. Enjoying the sunshine.
Enjoying the sunshine.
Yeah.
What time of day is it there?
It's 11:05 here in the morning now.
Oh, so you're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it where you're at, Zombie?
Almost Central Time, so it's 5:07 a.m.
So you're an hour behind.
Right.
Because I'm always on the right time.
Well, it might be the right time for you. Not for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, do y'all have the same time throughout Ireland?
Yes.
Okay. See, in the United States, we have 4 different time zones.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not. They're talking about. They're talking about not changing the time over here anymore.
Oh,
You
they've
know,
talked about that for years here, hadn't they?
yeah. Georgia almost got it passed this year. But I don't know
It's
how
been.
that's going to work because I know my phone automatically adjusts itself. And if Georgia's the only one that goes to that, then how is my phone going to keep the right time?
Oh, it'll work off the towers. The towers will be updated for it.
They've already passed it in Central Europe that they don't want to change the times, and they were meant to do it 2 years ago, but because of COVID, everything went behind.
Mm-hmm.
So then Ireland will be one time zone. England will be a different time zone, and Europe will be a different time zone when they bring the laws in.
Good morning, Froggy. Welcome in.
Let's see.
Melissa wants to know where you at. Looks like a hotel room.
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, Cherokee. But I'm actually in Murphy. I'm gonna get up and get ready, and then I'm gonna head on up to LG's.
Oh, okay. You going up to LG's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do a live from LG's tonight?
Well, we got that interview with Mark tonight, and then tomorrow night I've got the show I usually do. I'm gonna do it either from the Dark or Lake Kerr, and then Friday night is New Year's Eve, and then Saturday I'm gonna come back home.
Okay.
Unless I get invited somewhere else, then I'm gonna head there.
Wow.
But just remember New Year's Eve is over here first before over in America. So us Irish would be drunk before you go.
Yeah.
Melissa start singing "Where in the World is Jody Pontoon?" Pontoon Jody, or
Yep.
Carmen San Diego. I hadn't seen that in a long time.
No.
Cherokee, North Carolina. Me and my family used to go on vacation up there every year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I usually come over here and look at the elk a couple times a year.
Yeah.
Every time we go to Gatlinburg, that's we make that trip every year. We always go over the mountain, going to Cherokee.
Mm-hmm.
We used to camp out in Maggie Valley.
Did you?
Huh?
I always get free rooms here, so I don't never camp out. I always just come here and stay at the casino.
Well, you
I'll tell you what,
wouldn't see me you wouldn't see me camping out in the mountains over in America because it'd be my luck a bear or something would come into the tent.
something trying to get hold of here.
I mean, I've friends in Canada who have bears in their back gardens now.
Yeah, bears in your backyard.
Yeah, bears. I ain't never seen bears over here except through Cades Cove. I guess that's what it's called. But I see the elk almost any time I want to see the elk. I can time it to see them. Usually about 4:30 of the evening. Sometimes you'll see 100 of them.
Good morning, Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, morning.
Howdy. $6.13.
I didn't realize there was that many elks in North Carolina.
Have you ever seen them when they're all out like that? If you're there at the right time, you could reach out and touch them if you're silly enough. Hundreds of them or more, and they just come out of the woods, just walking, and then they walk down onto the road, and they walk the road for about a quarter of a mile, then they cross over into a field, and they got those great big antlers on them, and you hear them like the males. I call it screaming. I don't know what they're doing. It's their call, so but it's something else to be out there when it's doing it.
And what's the difference between an elk and a moose?
I think an elk is Appalachian.
Well,
I just have no idea. And a moose is
Moose is considerably bigger. They'll get between 7 and 8 feet to their shoulder.
What is the difference between elk and moose?
no idea.
Elk are light brown. Elk or moose. Are elk and moose the same thing? Elk is the same species as moose. In North America, another member of the deer family. Huh.
Yeah, Tina said about 600 pounds at least.
I've seen moose already.
Which is bigger?
The moose are extremely aggressive.
The moose weighs as much as 1,800 pounds and grows 6.5 feet tall. The hoofs and shoulders of elk and caribou only get about 3 to 5 foot. Yeah, I was going to say that the difference in the horns even.
I ain't got no idea.
I know that when I was in Boston, I stayed out in the mountains in the middle of nowhere near Mount Washington. And I stayed in a hotel, and I was told not to be going walking around the hotel at night time outside. Because not only was there bears, the moose used to come down to the hotel.
I think I'm going to jump off and start getting ready. I can head out of here.
Okay. Well,
No, you may.
I feel
Thank
sorry
you
for
for
you
that.
all having to work today
Why?
because today's a bank holiday in Ireland.
Oh. Your name's Carl. What do you do, Carl? What's your channel
I
name?
work. What's my channel name?
Yeah, I
My
can't
channel
see
name
you.
is Carl Shield as well.
Okay.
And what do you do?
I work for the Bank of Ireland.
Bank of Ireland?
Well, howdy, I'm Jody. It's nice to meet you.
I've seen you on panels before, Jody.
Oh.
Good to be on panel with you, Miss Jody. You be careful today.
Oh yeah. I only got like 4 hour drive, so that'd be good. Zombie, it's good to see you. What do you do? What do you do?
I am. What's that?
What do you do? You got any content on your channel yet?
Yeah, I think I've got 8 or 10 videos up now.
Okay. What are they about?
No, at preparedness, just food prep, stuff like that. I hadn't really been mostly vlogging because I hadn't had a chance to edit much out.
Yeah, that's
I'm
okay.
still learning how to do that. But, Scott over at Rambling with the Brums, he kept telling me, he said, just get something out there where people can find you.
Yep.
And
Right.
so we got we do a lot. I mean, I do green. I got a greenhouse we're putting up. I got solar. That I've got all my stuff to try to get it.
Mhm.
Waiting for the weather to be right. Here lately, it's just been so bad. I don't want to put them out. My panels get blown across the country.
Yeah.
And of course, I've got a lot of video I'm editing, trying to figure out how to make it look right. But we've made summer sausage and stuff out of our deer.
Yeah.
Deer jerky, and just of course I'm a minister also, and I do devotionals
Okay.
and so just a little bit of everything coming.
What's your first name, if you don't care to tell?
Oh, it's Robert.
Robert. Howdy, I'm Jody. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Jody. Carl's been good to meet you too.
I have 40 videos on my channel now.
You've got some videos on your channel?
I have 40 videos now.
Okay. What are they about?
Well, they're mostly about the park beside where I live. I have train videos as well on it.
Okay.
And I did a 3-hour live stream last night.
Okay. I'm sure Melissa's dropping your links.
Melissa's brilliant.
So I'll try to go back today and pull your channels up and subscribe to them.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Slán go fóill.
Take care, Jody.
All right. See you.
What did trying to get these guys to check out the mobile solar options.
A lot of people have gone to those the solar generators. I guess probably Blue Eddy, the one you see the most of, or I've seen the most of for people. But mine's a full standalone system. But it's a whole lot easier. Put your panels out and have that. It's got your inverter, your battery, and everything right in it. If you just use it just for backup.
Right. Well, I watch a homesteading group, keeping it Dutch, and they're talking about going total solar power.
Well, it'd take a lot of battery bank to do that. If it's completely, I just want mine. I got mine to be backup You know,
Right.
if a grid went down or something on that, I want enough to keep my refrigerator and freezers running and lights on. But it takes quite a bit though if you're gonna try to run a air conditioner or furnace or something like that. You might as well throw that out the window unless you got a monster bank account.
Right. All right, Hooks, Chris. You listening while at work. I'll get it right.
Good morning, Mark and Kelly.
Fat Boy says he's at work listening too. Yeah, they're talking about they're gonna build like a solar field, and they're gonna have a big battery bank. Well, me and Melissa, we live down in South Georgia, and they're building big solar farms all around South Georgia right now. Farmers are getting paid to put solar panels up, and acres and acres and acres of solar panels, nothing but solar panels.
I thought about when I get mine up about checking into a couple of the small, the wind turbines to put up. That way they generate during the off. When the sun's not shining. We still have some kind of generation. But I don't really know how efficient they are. Now I seen wiring our first Tesla system. Tina said it is incredible technology.
No, we don't use solar power over here.
We over here in America, we use whatever means it takes. But we're trying to go green. That's
This area I live in, just predominantly, where my county I'm in is pretty well completely just agricultural. It's farm country. My county's got 10,000 people in the whole county, and so most of all of our acreage is farm ground. But here in West Kentucky, or a lot of how Kentucky is just full of coal mines, and that's a lot of towns are almost turning to ghost towns since that's all been
right. Since
yeah.
we know
We've actually discovered natural gas in the Irish water now at the moment.
What'd you say?
We've discovered natural gas and just off the Irish waters.
Oh wow!
And there's an American company coming over to drill it for us.
Well, that's one thing I don't understand is America's got they claim to have more than 100 years of natural gas stored up, but yet they charge so much for natural gas. Why is that?
And we found oil as well, but they're checking it out at the moment to see if it's worth drilling.
I want to do anything I can to be as independent and self-reliant as I can be if I have to.
It would pay to be. I just wish me and Melissa own enough property that we could be self-reliant.
You can do quite a bit on a small piece of property, more than you realize. Tina said ditto. Yeah, yeah. It's that's a good feeling to feel like this. If everything went kaput, that you'd still be able to maintain some kind of normalcy. How much ground you got, Hog Leg?
I got about a little over an acre.
Oh yeah, you can listen. If you got if you know an acre, you can get a lot. You can grow a lot of food on an acre, and you can have a few. You could have some chickens and eggs, and
Yeah,
you'd be surprised. I don't know if y'all ever watch old Bear Independent. When he was in Texas, he had about I think an acre there, and man, they had stuff everywhere. Man, they did great. Of course, then he uh, moved up to the mountains.
right. But it's just not enough land to be total.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Right, having water sources and stuff like here we've got, we have you can drive. We got a lot of access to water
Right.
here. My property is on part of we got a 180 acre. I think real big, but we got a 180 acre family farm here, and so I got a little homestead right here on one corner of it, and we've got have good water. You can drill down. We don't have to drill down. You can drive down just old hand pump well, and
Right.
And we still got some old wells and access to water, and we got that's to me just a biggie right there is the water.
Right. Right. That's the main thing. Water.
You
Yeah,
Americans are all brilliant. Like us Irish know how to do nothing.
Well, what did you say, Carl?
I said you Americans have oil and everything. We have nothing over here.
Y'all have what over there?
We, we, we have no oil companies over here to do our own work. We have to get everyone in to do it.
Right. Right. Well, then, let's stay off of that subject. Well, we just about don't have no oil companies over here anymore. And if one particular person had their way, there wouldn't be none.
yeah.
I mean, it's thanks to you Americans that Ireland is thriving now.
Yeah.
Because when Mr. Clinton was in power, he encouraged all the big American companies to come to Ireland. And now they don't want to go home.
No, they don't want to go home. What's going on with Kenneth?
I don't know. That's we're just not finding out.
So we're solo. I don't have to know, but I'll be praying.
I think I've got his email, Melissa. Let me look.
Bugman, where's Bugman? Bugman, where are you at? They're building giant solar fields all over there.
Yeah, I've got his email, Melissa.
Dublin, just looking at the European weather forecast here, Dublin is the warmest European capital in Europe today.
Excuse me, I didn't hear you. What'd you say, Carl?
I'm just saying that looking at the European weather forecast here at the moment, Dublin is the warmest European capital today of all the European capitals.
Oh, wow. And you said you're what degree over there now?
It's 14 degrees over here.
14 degrees. And that's the warmest.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's 52 here.
Well, sorry, I should say 14 degrees Celsius. That's how they work it over here.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What is 14 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? It's 57 over there. Well, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. It's 69 right here in South Georgia.
$69. That's
Yep. It's getting prepared for that bad weather. It's coming.
look, man. I've been all over Harlan up there. We used to work for a coal company. We used to lease coal up in that area. Around was that where up Little Black Mountain, big.
Okay. Oh.
Ernie says 48 where he's at. It's supposed to get down to below freezing here Saturday night, overnight. We call it pneumonia weather. Cold, hot, cold, hot. Your body don't know what to do with it.
Right.
They're saying here this morning that March could be very bad over here.
Oh wow.
I mean, 6 years ago we got the beast from the east over here, and Dublin was at a standstill for 5 days. But then the rain came along and washed it all away.
Wow. I like it. I like your blonde and brunette, Melissa.
Hoagleg is a smart man.
That's right. I loved you just the same.
You're all more than welcome to come into me next live stream the new year if you want.
Okay. I might just pop up in there. Of course, yours New Year's be before ours. 5
No,
hours.
my next live stream will be January itself.
What time you going live?
In January, it'll be 7 o'clock. Yeah, so it'll be 2 o'clock Eastern time, but it won't be till about the 14th of January.
The 14th of January?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know beforehand.
Okay.
I have to talk to my moderator to see if it suits her.
Okay.
And it'll be done on a panel system as well.
Okay.
Because custom screen printing Wayne, he normally comes up on my panel.
I didn't know it, but I could get the it don't work. I can get the bots myself on StreamYard side.
Yeah, the person in charge of the panel can block them.
Somebody must be beating me to them, which I don't mind that. Because my moderators are really good about that. On the computer, you can anyway. I know that.
I feel helpless trying to mod off of a phone.
Yeah. Just think, Melissa, she does it all from her phone.
You're welcome, Melissa.
Chucky and Annette do too. Wow, my YouTube side is so far behind. Lee Evans is still up there on my YouTube side. Dallas is using his phone.
And my friend Rachel, who was up with me last night, or Minnie was Staston as I call her, she was the one that spotted the bat last night.
Oh wow.
Well, he's been on her stream before, she was telling me.
Huh.
She was also telling me if you don't block them, more and more will come in.
Right. You got to hide them.
I know we completely blocked them last night.
Right.
Because, as she was saying, he could come in as a different name otherwise.
Right.
So when you see one come in, though, if you hit the three dots and you hit remove, it just removes a comment. It doesn't remove the bot, does it?
Yeah, it times them out or something like that.
Yeah, it times them out for 300 seconds. But you also have the choice to hide them. And that makes that particular bot name not able to come back. And it goes into my hidden bin on my YouTube side. And I can go in there and see who all has been hidden by my moderators. Right, Froggy. You have to report them too.
That's what Big Matt says, is report them first and then hit them.
Right.
Yeah, he's a very good moderator, is Big Matt.
Yeah, Big Matt's real good.
He's a moderator on nearly everyone's channel.
I don't much see anything pop up. Melissa catches everything so quick.
But that's because Melissa's a very good chief moderator.
Yeah, she's on it.
I got several mods in here. Just really good. But Melissa,
I don't know. You've several mods, but you'd have a chief moderator.
Right.
So Melissa's probably your chief moderator, while the rest of them are just ordinary moderators.
Right. I've been thinking about giving Melissa total power of my channel, and that on StreamYard they have a thing now to where you can do that, and they're called co-host, and the co-host has total control of your channel. The only thing they can't do is delete your content.
Well, you're all right as long as you don't make her mad then.
Hey, that's why I said I've been thinking about doing it.
It's all right. She probably knows. She knows you so well, though. She knows how to go in there and do it anyhow.
That's right. We've been together for 18 years.
Yeah.
And she usually knows what I'm thinking before I think it.
Melissa is awesome.
Oh, about that K word? Oh yeah, Ernie.
Yep. That K word Ernie Brown called Melissa.
Yeah. Oh me.
right, Ernie. You finally got from under the bus now. Don't go back under that. That's right, Solo Texan K. Haul butt. I'm worried about having the same mod. How many people keep my hours? Well, you can have many mods, many of them be mods for your channel, Tina. And when they're not available, there will be one available at all times if you make mods like I have.
Well, my chief moderator is available all times now because she's on the same time zone as I am,
All right,
but she's
but
only learning. So one of the other moderators last night was dropping people's links.
we're tomatoes, tacos. It's a lot to ask me. Yeah, Tina, that's why Melissa quit moderating for the reseller community because they was expecting her to be there at their beck and call
Oh,
24/7.
Ernie called Chrissy Teresa one morning.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh no.
And he called Melissa the K word. Believe it or not.
I remember that.
I have it on screenshot. I thought we were past all that.
Now, I do everything on my phone. It's a lot handier.
What'd you say?
I do everything on my phone.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm from South Georgia. My ears aren't used to listening to that Dublin accent.
My Kentucky
Well,
ears are the same way.
you'd want to get used to the Dublin accent because the next governor of South Georgia will be Irish.
I hope so. Do away with our governor. You know, if Trump wants to do away with him, then he needs to be done away with.
I'll be right back.
Trump doesn't like the Irish. And we don't like Donald Trump over here either.
Obviously, most Americans don't like Donald Trump either. Yeah, Tina, there's Irish blood throughout America. Exactly right.
Well, Tina, if you like Donald Trump, I think you'd be better staying in America because there's anti-Trump people over here big time. I mean, he came over here 2-3 years ago, and he hid. His sons came out and met the people, but he didn't.
Well, we getting into politics now? That's dangerous.
Nope. We don't want to talk about politics on my channel. Now, you can talk about all the religion you want to. But no politics on it, please.
That's what I thought.
I just had to highlight that one.
I just surprised it didn't say Brandon. Here we go. That's what I come in here for, to get away from all that.
Good morning, Fins and Fowl. Uh-oh. Somebody got a message. Was it? Oh, wow.
It'd be me. Turn my phone on silent. It's funny how you hear a phone ding and everybody starts looking at their phone.
Right.
All right, my friends, I've got to leave you now. I've another stream starting in about 30 minutes, so I have to go to the shop beforehand.
Okay.
Man, Carl, you stay busy, don't you, Carl?
I do. There's another stream. There's another American stream that starts at 1 o'clock on a Wednesday, Irish time. I'm co-host of that American stream.
Oh, wow.
It's Vicky Wells, if anybody is interested.
Melissa said, I'm looking and I was holding my phone, zombie.
So take care and a happy new year to you all if I don't see any of this.
Good to meet you, Carl.
Good to meet you, Carl. Good putting a name to a face. Face to a name, however you say it.
Yeah.
Love the accent.
Yep. And then there was two.
Well, you got 24 good folks in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We had, let's see, we've had Mike Turner, Lance McCougar. Mike's Fishing Home tried to come up.
Ernie. Ernie said, vote for Ernie, zombie, and hog leg. We make sure you have a channel in every house.
That's right. Greenwell Fishing, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Apologize, hopefully I need to learn how. No, Tina, you don't. I should say you could talk about anything, almost anything in my chat room that you want to. But I don't want to bring politics in here. So that's all I got to say to that is if everybody was the same and thought the same, what a boring world this would be. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I was telling you about you know, just right here in our area, watching people coming from everywhere to help the recovery for, you know, the folks from all the devastation from the tornado coming through.
Right.
And, you know, anybody that's, you know, I'm sure everybody's that's seen those things in their areas. And I know when y'all had your tornado, you saw that same kind of outpouring. But,
Right.
you know, you don't, and I just love it. People are just there. There's nothing being talked about other than helping people. You know, that's the
right.
American spirit, you know.
That's
And
exactly
when that's
right.
just it's a good thing, man. It's refreshing, really. Kind of reminds you that things are more normal than what the media, you know, I'm talking about
That
the big media shows you.
right. But we're all have the same name. Everybody in the United States has the same name, America.
Yeah, Americans. I agree. I agree. I think we pull together well as a country when we need to.
Oh yeah, yeah, we do.
We got resilience and we got good people. Man, we got a bunch of good people.
Right. That's like one of mine and Melissa's best friends. He's a colored guy. He's on one side of politics, and me and Melissa's on the other side, and we don't hold it against him, and he doesn't hold it against us. Now we might get in some heated conversations every once in a while. Not so heated though we want to fight each other, but we're still friends, and that's the way America's supposed to be.
Well, there's an old saying is, you know, you're supposed to be able to disagree without being disagreeable. You
Right.
know,
Right. Yeah.
but yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. That's one thing about this. A lot of the communities that I've, especially in the catfish community, is come in. You don't. Everybody's pretty well on the same page as far as, you know, just not getting into all that stuff. Now,
Thank you,
oh,
Fingerpal.
Melissa dropped the mic. You're right, Tina. You help one another, and the news doesn't want to show that.
That's right. Y'all go check Greenwell Fishing's out this morning. He's going to drop a vid about 7 a.m. It'll be 8 Eastern time. Go check that video out. Real get along. Y'all poor folk. Know what it's like. Get down. That's right, Ernie. That's right. And even if you're not poor, if you have a little money, uh, that's fine too. We get along with you too. And that's so true. What Bugman just said. I think we'll drop above just a little bit. What are you talking about? I'm talking about what's being said in the chat. Melissa, how do you get page set to reminder? Last work day of the week. Let's get started. Have a good day, everybody. All right. Hope you have a good day too, Greenwell. Yep. No politics, Zach. Keep up so you don't have to catch up with what Tim Molina says. Planning to do things like meet and greets, like planning a war. There's a lot of, yeah. Yep. It hasn't started raining here yet, Bug Man, but it's supposed to start today. Let's see. What time? Got to look at my radar again. Oh yeah, it's coming to Albany now. All right.
I reckon they got some possible, some strong weather in this, a little bit south of us this time. I think Tina and them's probably going to be under maybe an alert down there for keeping an eye on bad weather.
It come into Columbus now, Columbus, Georgia now too, and then it's right straight across. It's in Dothan, Alabama. That'll be in Sylvester. Probably about. Oh wow. It says it'll be in Sylvester about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 30%, 3 p.m. 45%, 4 p.m. 50%, 55 at 6. And that's thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Not just rain, thunderstorms. Where's Cherokee, Norfolk, Carolina? In that path. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's hitting North Carolina right now. No, Tennessee right now. South Carolina. Uh, well, it looks like Chattanooga might be getting it. Let me pull it in closer. Chattanooga, it don't went through Chattanooga. Thunderstorms. Yeah, I seen what Big Mike was talking about now. Bingo, Sweet Mama, Sweet Mama Premiere.
Oh, hey, Bugman, instead of rain, we could have about 3 feet. Man.
Daggone.
3 feet of snow here would be like a snow apocalypse.
Yeah, really. Order into it. Order into it. Friday, Saturday, almost 3 inches of rain. Wow, pork chop. Yeah, that's the weather I was trying to tell you about last night already. Yeah, I see it now. But it may not get that bad.
Of course, people around here, for a while, anytime any possibility of bad weather, people can be edgy.
Right. That's how we were in
Yeah.
when I
Was it
came
2018 when that happened to y'all?
17, I think it was.
17.
17 or 18. I can't remember. You do you remember? It might have been 18. You know, you're probably right. Yeah, I think it was 18. Bit of wisdom. Oh, fish ain't bothered. Catch you. There are always two sides to the story. Ask for reference and do your own research, or simply watch what's going on, especially nonverbal. That's you hit the nail on the head right there, Froggy.
Tina, something changed when you hit 100.
Ole Miss with it. Drop one earlier. Now see who comes up. Something team when they hit 100. Huh. Melissa just dropped Ryan Hall, y'all. That's a very good weatherman. And he stays on top of bad weather. And he only goes live usually when there's bad weather.
Ryan was who I was watching when that big one came through. It was in Arkansas. He was pretty tore up about what he was seeing. That's why we was so far ahead of it ourselves. Long before our local even had it on, he was on it.
Right. He's good like that. I've been watching him now for about 2 years. For some reason, I thought you were. Yep. Bugman. That's a good weatherman right there. His heart is in it.
Mm-hmm.
Bread. Okay, Chucky. I'm glad you made it in tonight, and thank you for all you do and telling Annette good night, Denise, Garv. Thank you again, Chucky.
Bye, Tinker.
Good morning, Lisa Elliott.
Y'all got y'all a big football game coming up, don't you?
Oh yeah, it ain't gonna be no big one. I mean, the dogs gonna win.
Yeah, you looking for the one after this one.
Yep. Yep. That's what I can't wait for. The game after this one. We got some evening of the scores gonna happen in that game. We're gonna get even. I hope. This is my goodness.
I don't know who comes out with it, but I seriously doubt as good as Georgia played all year. After getting beat that once and getting a good wake up call, it's going to be hard for anybody to beat them.
Yeah. Right.
I ain't got no dog in the fight, really. I guess I just root for y'all. So I'll just root for them for Hogleg Melissa.
That's right. That's right. That's the way to be. That's the way to be.
Kentucky, where I'm a UK fan, we just now starting to get our program up.
Yeah. That's still here, and I didn't get it yesterday.
But man, so let it rain. I got 2 reports to type today.
Good Lord.
It don't make no difference if it rains. Still got to feed the chickens and the goats and.
Right. That's one bad part about living on a farm or a homestead. You have to work come rain, come shine, come flood, come whatever, snow.
I was noticing here, not all the comments that are in the YouTube side show up actually over here in the comment section on StreamYard, do they?
They if you're on live chat, they should, but if you're
I'm on top. I'm on top chat over on the YouTube side. Okay.
right. You have to always make sure you're on live chat in YouTube, or all the comments won't show up. And I don't know why that is. Why they have top chat and live chat. I
don't know.
I can't figure it out.
I didn't even. Done. Here I am, dumb again. I just now figured that out.
And I don't know why they have such thing as even top chat.
Yeah, William, Kentucky's been pretty well basketball school, but we've struggled a little bit the last few years on that.
Yeah. Well, here in Georgia, as far as I know, the Georgia football team is the main.
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all football school.
Yeah. But don't let nobody that plays basketball or baseball or any other kind of sport hear me say that for Georgia.
Yeah, of course, I don't follow baseball enough to know Georgia may be a primo baseball school. I don't know.
No. If we get them going over.
Tim, I have plenty of coffee, 3 dozen tamales, and 40 or 50 eggs. Let it snow.
That's something that I wish I had was tamales. Man, the things are good to me.
Oh man, my son-in-law he's a full-blooded. He's a background. He's a Hispanic, and man, you talking about bringing. Once you get a hold of some of that real good Hispanic cooking.
Right.
These Mexican restaurants just don't hold a light to it.
That's right. Taco Bell, they don't know what tacos are.
Oh yeah, they got that plastic meat anyhow, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. I'm understanding something in here now. Somehow I'm not understanding something in here. What are you not understanding? Oh, I can make the heck out of some money. I offended anyone. My apologies. I don't. I did. If I offended anyone, my apologies. I don't think I did, but not sure. You haven't offended anyone as far as I know, Melissa. I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. I'm fine, just needing to express myself. More safe. Right.
That's what you do when you're with friends, right?
That's right. No, you are good. Now send me $20. That's right.
First time I was come into your live stream and chat, Melissa, I did a typo, called her Smellies. You're, she,
Welcome in, Amy. Amy Evans is in the house, y'all. I already said Frog offended me once she showed me that. Man, I was reading a comment and they jumped way to the top of the screen. Solo, you finna leave? Oh, you know it. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And Lee wasn't in here this morning. Wow, the chat's moving now. Fins and Foul still up in here. All right, well, good night, Ricky or Solo, Texan. Glad you made it in to the boar's nest this morning. You come back anytime, you hear? I'll be going to live tonight at 2 a.m. Thank you, both, man. So you were going to bed 15 minutes ago. Melissa's waiting for final recall. Okay, I feel better now. Thanks, everyone. Have a blessed day. All right, thank you for coming in, Solo.
I got you too, Amy.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for some of these folks out here to start putting content up so we can.
Yeah, really. Like, am I one? You waiting for put content up? Well, I'm fixing to start putting content up. Cause I'm fixing to start going fishing after the first of the year.
Yeah, Notre Dame's got a storied program for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat another box of raisins again. Dream got robbed this year. Nah. It, I don't know about that, Tim. Oh, believe me, Lisa, I can't wait until I get out there and go fishing myself. You realize it's been 4 months since I've done any fishing? Next week is going to be my week.
Are you released next week, Hog Leg?
I'm going to release them myself next week. Go drink fishing.
There you go.
That's right, Melissa. I don't usually eat till about 10 o'clock.
Oh, I didn't see fins and fowls in here. There you go. Hello.
Well, I'm not a very good host, then am I?
You probably said it.
Yeah, I'm going to go fishing next week, Lisa. You tell Aaron to be watching out. Because if I can get good signal, I'm gonna go live.
How many subs you got to have do the mobile live stream?
You got to have 50 if you go on the YouTube side, but if you use StreamYard, you don't have to have any. You just have to have hours left in StreamYard. You know, they give you 20 hours a month for free. And but I got in on that deal on that Black Friday deal. They, I don't know if they done it just for Black Friday, but they had an essential pack on, and it was $10 a month. It offered the same thing that the $25 basic offers, but the only thing is, you see that little StreamYard up in the top right corner?
Yeah.
That you can't take that away. And that thing
Watermark would. Yeah.
Right.
Ernie said you did say they was in there. Said zombie just today. He forgets a little. I do, and you're right. Yeah, ask my wife. I forget a lot of things.
Aim, Buckman, that does. I know that I've had people sub to, and I've subbed to them, and when I went to look at them again, I wasn't subbed. I had to resub to them. YouTube does that. I don't understand why.
I'll tell you something I've noticed with them. Or you do your live every day, but if you don't put content up pretty often, they'll just start dropping them from you.
Huh. Well, they
I think I'm up around 90 now.
Oh wow. They drop subs from me too. I should be. I ain't even gonna get into that.
But I had to resub you 3 times before it ever stuck.
That's what I'm talking about. And I'm only at 173 now. And see, I should be up at least 250 or more. I've been at 173 now in the 170 area all week long. And last week I was in
Chrissy. No, I don't. Her name's not Teresa. Oh, that's funny.
Oh man.
Poor Ernie. Oh, that's a good. I needed that.
Bugman thinks I'm behind in chat. I like your mother, Teresa. Melissa says that doesn't surprise me, Bugman. Welcome in, Carmel. Okay, we got Bug Man. Oh, Bug Man decided he didn't want to come up here.
Oh, come on, Bug Man.
That's right. Come on up here. Ah, Ernie, she is a saint for putting up with your antics.
Time to hide, Ernie said. They're all.
Got your pork chop. Finger foul. I was trying to get the puppy snoring, LOL, but she stopped. No content goes up and down like it usually.
Yeah, I just checked right here. This is probably I know it's the third time I've had to subscribe to Pork Chop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I need to try to make sure I get a hook set here this time.
Yeah, I was at, I think I was at 179 at the beginning of this week. Then I dropped back to 177, and now I think I'm at 173. Hopefully, once I refresh the page. $173. Yeah, I'm still at 173. But I ain't gonna worry about it too much. I'll get there when I get there.
Yeah.
All I want to do is get to 500 so I can have a community page, and is YouTube now allows the community pages to be at 500. Oh, Bug Man, it ain't gonna take no wheelchair. I hope not. Anyway. Let me say that lady can join me in this show called Early Under the Bus.
So.
That's okay. No, Ernie, that's not the place I want to be. I refuse to be under the bus. All right, Tim. Ernie, quit calling Melissa Karen, and you won't be under that bus tire. And you sure better quit calling Chrissy Teresa.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down here. My wife fixing to head out the door, and we all get our day started. God bless you, good folks. Hey, remember, if you would, my pastor, his house and the church got tore up, and his house blowed away. It's all gone.
Right.
And his dad passed away last night.
Oh,
On top
wow.
of everything else going on, and of course, Benny, yeah. I pitch that out to y'all folks. I know y'all pray, so
Oh, yeah.
appreciate y'all. God bless you. I'm gonna jump off of here, and I do remember my wife's name. Her name's Jonna. So,
Oh,
Ernie.
Ernie.
But, yeah, y'all take care. God bless you. I'll catch you back. I'll be back to chat a little bit later.
Okay. All right. And then there was one. Let's see. No, I lost where I was at in chat. Tim, I just. Oh, wow. Tim said Ernie Brown is a saint. Oh, my goodness, Tim. I thought you was going to go take a shower. Yeah, we need to pray for his pastor. Roxy, good morning. Carmel Months, he said good morning to Froggy. Hey, you can watch your vid and comment. All right. Okay, that's good. We got a bunch of people in here praying. There you go, Bug Man. As long as you keep above 50, right? Okay, Tim, thanks. Aaron Brown is a saint. Zombie Purpose telling everybody thank you. Well, folks, we've been going live for 5 hours and 46 minutes, and it is 7:46 a.m. here. I think we'll go another 15 minutes or so. Then we'll just end the stream. What do y'all think about that? Y'all want to go another? Amy, I live in Georgia. and I'm I go fishing. I go fishing at several places. I can fish out of the Flint River, the Altamaha River, the, the Chattahoochee River. I can fish Lake Blackshear, Lake Worth, Lake Cheehaw. I can fish in many of the creeks around here, but the creeks don't hold that many catfish. Uh, but they are the catfish. We have blues, channels, and uh, flat flatheads, flatheads, channels, and blues in several of the lakes around here. We have mainly channels and flatheads in the Flint River. We have the big flatheads, channels, and uh, blues, but mainly big flatheads in the Altamaha River. And then we have on in the Chattahoochee River, we have the flathead catfish, the channel catfish, but the big blues. And but mainly I fish. Actually, I usually go when I'm wanting to go fishing. I go to the Flint River because that's the closest river to me, or Lake Blackshear, Lake Worth, Lake Cheehaw. They're the closest to me. I can be at any one of them places within 30 minutes or so. But I love fishing for the big flatheads, which is in the Altamaha River, and I can get to the Altamaha River within an hour and a half. But the place that I really love fishing in the Altamaha River is 3 hours away, and that's where the Altamaha River dumps out into the Atlantic Ocean, and that's called Darien, Georgia. But now, if I want to fish for the big blues, I go to either the Chattahoochee River, Lake George, or Lake Eufaula. It's Alabama side. Lake Eufaula is. I could put it in Georgia water and fish in Alabama water, and I don't have to buy a special license. But if I got out on the Alabama side, then but I usually don't get out. Welcome in, Gigability. Yeah, y'all need to come down here sometime. We have let's see. I don't think I can. I want to show you. No, I can't. I can't pull it up. I was going to pull up a picture of 100-pound. Welcome in, CVA. 100-pound flathead that come out of the Altamaha River that I have a picture of. There's been multiple big flatheads come out of there, multiple 100-pound flatheads. But I have a picture of one that I have taken a picture of. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it, but I know the man who did. She was in Cherokee, North Carolina, in a hotel. Oh, she's in here again. Oh, doggone. There's a bunch of people coming up in here. CVA, welcome in. I think I said that already. Gigability, I know I've said that already. Welcome back in, Lee Evans. Aim and get to work. Done had it. Finish with it. CVA says, oh, you better be taking care of Amy. Do what she says. Strong arm. Yeah, friend. You ever saying hi, everyone? Oh, pork chop back up. Hey, Lee. Oh, man, you can't be too far away. I'm not sure where Jim Woodruff Dam is. The name sounds familiar. We may call it a different name than what you're calling it. I live in right outside Sylvester, Georgia. That's right, Bug Man. God is good. He never gives us more than we can handle. Yes, y'all don't forget that Dock Tales with LG Bass and Pontoon Jody. They're going to have special guest Mark with catfish and crappie. And that's going to happen at 10 p.m. tonight. All right, we got 5 more minutes, folks. Lee, are you going live at 8 o'clock? Let's see. Well, Damn Dream Machine is live, and Kevin with Palmetto Couch is live. Good morning, Rustic. We're fixing to end the show, Rustic. I'm going to end it in 3 minutes, or 2.5 minutes now. 8 o'clock. I don't know if Lee's going live or not. He never did answer me. But you got Palmetto Cats and Lee or Green Machine going down live. And Rustic, you want to go live this morning? All right, Lisa, thanks for coming in. Getability, thanks for coming in. And thanks to all 22 of you that's in here. And thank y'all for coming in. Oh, he gave me a good report. I'm going to go fishing next week. You know. Okay. Well, thank y'all for coming in. And thank you for being my faithful subscribers. I'm fixing to hit it.